Vertical's working as well. Fantastic. Greetings, citizens! Is I, Diccus. It working? Green screen greening it out. I am a Roman. Let us continue. The tag is showing? What tag? There he goes, it's gone. It's like doing a weird quiff thing, isn't it? Hang on. How's that? Is it staying on? There we go. There we go. Is it good? It's okay. Not too bad. Greetings, citizens! It is I, Biggus, and we shall continue the campaign. And today we've also got into the beta of vertical streaming on Twitch, so you can see that I'm live over there. You like my nice... I'm wearing a toga, I believe.
Away, Praetor.
Yes, I'm under attack.
What could you possibly require?
I'm returning fire.
Time flies, as do we.
It does appear that I'm outnumbered.
You wouldn't need to watch your back all the time. I always keep my word.
Oh.
Neptune's finest.
Need to bring our ship over. Bend. They're going to kill that. Oh no, decided to back away.
Hmm? Festina Lente.
Right, we need to get more ships to defend ourselves in this region. Shoeweaver income. Bit of money for shoeweavers. Roman or Tinkerbell? What I don't We are running out of way to workforce, supposedly. It's unacceptable. More housing. Drop the weight of population out. These guys are lacking a market. Probably need one of these as well. Seems to be still functioning.
Come on to my benno reeking of fish.
Few more houses over here, I think. Go, lovely. More houses. Still no tier 4. We can't go up to tier 4, I'm afraid. We have recently unlocked tier 3, so we're going to work on do tier 3 this evening.
Through the waves.
Due to go down here and buy some gear. These are some fairly cheap ships over here that we could buy for a little bit of money if I wanted to, just to have them cover my... Yeah, you know what?
Soon
I might buy these.
command the sea.
So we're trying to.
Buy these ships very quickly.
A good investment.
Is that a captain? Trousers chain. Let's buy that. I haven't got the trousers. What's this is? We're brooches chain production.
Look at us, keeping the Empire afloat.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Right, are you selling any other goods here? You've got clay bricks I can buy. Some... Yeah,
Don't get robbed on your way home.
Try not to. Right, I'll bring these ships over here, drop these supplies off.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Right, let's go back to Rome. See what's going on in Rome. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you just tuned in, how we doing? Not sure if you know Father's Frontier comes out tomorrow. Yes, I'm looking forward to that as well, yeah. This is my wondrous city.
Waiting for your decree.
Right, what do we got here? Wine buffs, weaponsmith buffs, garum buffs.
We stand. Waiting.
Right, where is my garum production? Well, I know my wine production's over here. We already have someone which is buffing up wine production by 20%, so we can't really do that. Right, let's see what else we've got. We've got garum. There's my garum production. 3 over here. 2 over here. Now... No, was it a weaponsmith, I think? And mine's military... Sandals. Where do I have sandal production? What's the one with garum? Glasses supply, that one. Knowledge of fine glasses supply +3. That's pretty good. I think we have fine glass, right?
Governor.
Cassidy's waits in the caldarium, and I can't find my towel.
Yes, fine glass is supplied, so that'll increase our knowledge income. Lovely. Let's see what else we want to get on with this city. Right, how much more marble we've got? We've got plenty more marble, so let's keep upgrading streets here. Actually, if I do this, it's going to waste all the concrete. I should grab all the concrete.
We stand. Waiting.
Yeah, we'll grab all the concrete.
Festina Lente.
This one can grab all the concrete as well. Okay, got all the concrete. Let's drop off. How much concrete do we have spare over here? We could concrete this whole island.
Forward!
Concrete is max over here, so I could go and upgrade streets. How much is that going to cost me? Do that real quick.
What could you possibly require?
Concrete over here. Let's just go deliver the concrete from here to here so we can concrete the streets here.
Festina Lente.
Oh, this guy's already here with concrete. It's fine. We'll just concrete these streets as well while we're at it. We've got 80 left. There we go. Okay, I think that's pretty much fully upgraded. Nice, so that's all done. Pretty sure. Oh, that bridge could be upgraded. There we go. That road's done as well. Okay, fan-dabby dozy. That's all that done. Lovely.
We stand waiting.
Let's see. This island probably... Yeah, this island's not got too much concrete at the moment. You're here.
Legion's finest. Ready.
Strip off all that concrete. We can keep upgrading it. What's that going to cost me to do that? Shh. It worth the investment. Still got a bit of concrete left.
Still cramped in all over from that journey.
35 left here. Sometimes it won't let me upgrade wooden bridges for some reason, which is really odd. Why that is.
Away, Praetor.
Okay, drop that off there. Right. I was going to upgrade marble over here as well now. Marble's there. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, buddy. Toga. Mass. Suplia. Thank you very much. Gotta upgrade the wharf. There's got to be an easier way to like mass upgrade roads, you know. It just feels like it's odd that I have to click and drag like this because I can't like the upgrade symbol here and just upgrade the roads like that, like it is in Celestial Empire. The upgrade tool needs to be a bit easier. Oh, maybe there it is. I'm just doing it wrong. It's there we go. It's mostly done. That'll be an easier way.
Fire has started in your city.
Oh, dearie me. Not good. Probably should build myself some more fire. engine areas here. Go, and it should keep things sorted. Plenty of goods. Olive oil's looking fine. Wine's max. Yep. Wine glasses are decreasing by -4 now. Maybe that's because of something else. Maybe they're just... Well, we'll wait a while and see if that makes any difference. Oh. We have a wooden bridge! Let's upgrade it fully. Let's tighten that up a bit. Now, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement to make sure every road is upgraded to marble in your city. Just going around checking to see if I've missed any. I think I've done pretty much all the roads. Oh, this is an area here. I've got full marble. Pretty much. Nope. Over here. Looking very nice. What's this over here? This is our clay production. I'm thinking I'm going to move this elsewhere. We've got some space elsewhere. Oh, actually, what was I thinking of doing? I was thinking of actually expanding my city westward. We've got all this territory here, and this is all my wood choppers over. We don't need wood chopping over anymore. So I'm thinking I move the wood chopping off this island and we put it elsewhere. Or possibly down to here. Plenty, we don't really need it. Got 650 wood in the bank right now. How many lumber, dude? Yeah, I'm going to delete all the lumber. Moment. Don't need it. Might have just 1 or 2. On the corner on the back here. Rip some space. Is there a way to just straight down do my marble roads? Yeah. Try and make more space now so we can expand our main population area. We won't need that. Already have a warehouse there. That. There we go. Right, we're just making some more space. Get rid of that well. Get rid of that road. What era? Who is that Greek god? I'm a Roman, not a Greek. What era do you want next Anno to take place in? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I want a fantasy one, really. I think a fantasy one would be great. Right, let's delete that. Okay, I think that makes sense. try and save space as well by moving this around slightly. Cool. Right. So we've now cleared up a good sizable amount of space so we can add way more housing onto this place if we wanted to. So we could just start smashing down some housing. I wouldn't. Let's see, we need a market first of all. We need a market area. Right, we'll throw one in here. On a tavern. Let's rotate the market just so we can tavern alongside it. That looks good. There we go. We have a lovely hospital there around the back. It's kind of in an odd location. Doesn't look great there. Can I see if we can rotate it around a bit? New there. I can put the road around the back there. Link it up there. Oh, nice. Let's throw in a bunch more housing here. Which I probably want to track that over a bit just so I can get the road into the side there. That's good for me. Right, they'll probably want one of these buildings, right? Yep, get that in there, and probably another Grammaticus. Lovely. See how much we need to do to increase the population or the production here to keep these guys all happy. Right, we do have a warehouse here. Is that the only warehouse I've got nearby? I think it is. Kind of in an odd location. Pop it there. Then we'll see about maybe getting some production buildings in here. Sandals going in there. Yep. Already got one of them. We got a hat building? Nope, no hats. It's over there. And then what else do these guys need here to keep them happy? Olive oil. Generally keep them happy. Pottery as well, that increases income. Somewhat a decent amount. Where do we want to put this? Apparently there would be good because that hits. Yeah, let's move these two houses here. And there's pottery. Yeah, I want to get pottery there. That warehouse should hit it. Let's alter this road a bit. Can I rotate you? Yeah, you fit lovely in there. Let's do that. Wanna maybe move these guys all up by one. Like that. Road there. Around. There we go. Good. What am I wearing? I am a Roman! What do you mean, what am I wearing? I am now a Roman. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How are we doing? I'm building my magnificent city. We're expanding. markets and stuff will hit over these guys. These guys all should be super happy with every need that's being met.
The greater their devotion to Ceres, the more plentiful their yields.
Indeed. I mean, I might just keep maxing this area out, to be honest. Now this hut, let's see if we can do some wiggling around here. Apparently this hut does not even need to be over here. Out of the way. You fitting in here would be lovely if I could somehow... Right. I don't really need this. I'll move it over here. Right, that's buffing our armor chain and iron my knowledge. This is a weaponsmith. We've got some empty space around the back here that I'm not really utilising very well. We've got a well here. Let's see if we can move that there. Okay, that mine. Oh, we've got a one bit of road that we missed. There. Make it look a bit nicer if we can. Production shops not impacting housing happiness. No, some of them do help with happiness. Some help with increasing other things. So I think actually one thing that helps with happiness I know is horse production. Where's horses again? I think that's in the military. Happiness +1 for everybody that's hit by a horse.
Away, Praetor.
Best use of space, is it? Throwing this over here. Does it need to be full? I mean, it doesn't have to be. I don't have to make it 5 out of 5. It still has the impact it's providing +1 happiness to everybody in range. It's kind of out of the way there. It's probably not the best place for it. What other buildings have I got to increase happiness? Oh, yeah, bread production will help with income. Lovely. Let's upgrade this warehouse. Smelting. Yeah, actually, some of these buildings aren't good for product. Yeah, I need to kind of keep the sixes all in this specific area. But if I go, is it military? Income +1. Fire safety down. Yeah, it helps with income. Doesn't help with fire safety. So these buildings actually putting this here. Not ideal there. But this building would help with economy. So maybe move these two. For the moment. See how that helps. My income is still over 10k and it's increasing, which is good. We're gonna have to check in to see, like, fish, sardines is going down by a bit. We're gonna need to get more sardines in. But we've got more area here that I can probably increase sardine production if I turned this around. Let's see about trying to get a road around the back here. They should be in a good enough spot. Won't be able to get one more in there, but I can sneak up to there at least. To see how that helps with the sardine production. That should keep it going up now with a couple more in there. Yeah, we're fine on all the other stuff, basic stuff for these guys, so they should be happy enough. Tavern. Some of them haven't got a tavern. Why that tavern doesn't reach them all? It's just short. Okay, we'll get one more over here then, I guess. I'll keep those guys happy over there.
Even if I only buy as a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me.
Alright, let's do some upgrading of housing. Where do we want to upgrade our housing? Maybe over here. These guys...
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
I think they're all their needs over here are met, so let's upgrade this section of housing. Hey, Butter, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let's keep upgrading our housing. And let's see. Sure, these guys are all upgraded. Promotion not possible. What am I out of? This guy. Oh, they're lacking some buildings. Sanctuary and Grammaticus. Oh yeah, this is a sizable number. Around the back are lacking some building, some coverage, but that's okay. Soap and bars. More people we upgrade, the more money we'll get from them as well. So we'll just keep expanding the population more over this way. Do we need another market at the moment? Probably soon, but let's just keep throwing in housing over here for the time being. Can I might just move these guys all up one. Make use better use of space.
Your people are ailing.
Okay.
Your people are ailing.
Oh god, let me guess. Where's this? Over here. Oh, disease over here. Right, we need to make sure that we've got medical. This whole place needs some medical. That should be fine over there now. But that also means I probably... Actually, this area is over here is fine. That done. Move that bit right there. Still gonna move or make more housing down this side. Right. You are needed over here. Providing... Right, we've got you. Let's rotate you over. Put you in there. Much more housing here. Lovely. Get the do the commitment. I love it. Thanks, dude. I am a Roman. My name is Biggus Diccus. Checking out the new mobile view. Looks great. Oh, is it working? Hey, I'm glad it's working. Yeah, I've just tried. Yeah, just saw I got access to the beta, and thought I'd give it a go this evening. Let's remove that random road there. Slide you in there. Around the side, absolutely lovely. Okay, let's throw in some more housing. Let's keep maximizing the area here. Keep building up my population. Right, they're probably going to want another market now. Let's see. Yep, this whole area here. Let's throw the markets. Probably central here. Followed by... Maybe they need a tavern as well. They'll probably need one... It's like over here. Okay, that's good. Tavern in a good location. Lovely. This bathhouse that we've got over here is probably not going to reach all the way over here, sadly, but you know, the more people we can have, the better. And it's not fully released yet, guys. No, it's not released. It's should be out next month, I believe. I've only got until the 24th to cover some more of this, but I should be able to take this run that I'm playing with right now into the full game. Get over here. Sandal production. Let's move. I guess I can move you. What's our sandal production looking like? It's actually going down. Let's put a new sandal building. Sandals. Right, let's put you slap bang here. Let's relocate this bunch of housing to here. We'll put some more buildings that will help with economy and stuff here. So this will give me money. Soap will give me health, which we don't. We do need. We also need happiness. They're not happy very much at the moment. We'll get this in. Well, that doesn't need to be there. That could be there. And we can put the other olive oil one over here. It's got sandals, bread again. Bread helps with income. Red over here. Then let's see what else. Clothes. Yeah, we want one of them. Hat maker. And I'm just thinking, what else do they require to keep themselves happy? I can get another writing block over here. That increased knowledge. That's good. That fits perfectly in there. Another form. I think I need a theatre. Theatre massively increases happiness. Yeah, we'll put another theatre. Slot it in here. It will. Perfect there. So let's move this house along. Warehouse along, rather. We'll throw another theatre. Right there. Hopefully that will increase happiness. There you go, that hits everybody. That should get... Right, and then health is another issue, so... Fire isn't a big one. Need another med... No, medical's fine over here. Right, I think it might be time... Yeah, we'll get this aqueduct, because aqueduct's got more space. We need to feed in an aqueduct onto the left-hand side. 100%. So we got space. Slap bang in here. Let's see if we can fit the aqueduct. If that goes there, that pretty much hits everybody. Let's put this on planning mode while I mess around with this. There's perfect. Right, so now we need to try and figure out how I'm going to slot this in here. I'm going to move some houses around real quick. Alright. This way probably, yeah. Let's move over here. How am I going to get it across the river? That's a question. Oh, can I get it across the river? Can I build aqueducts across rivers? I haven't actually tried that before. I can, so... Why is that construction area blocked? I can do it there. I can't do it there. The road's in the way. Maybe if I delete this. Build the bridge there instead. Does that now free it up? No. Doesn't it not want to do it there? You build bathhouses? Yes, this is the big bathhouse here that we've got in. You can zoom in.
Is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
So this is increasing population, increasing health, and increasing the or decreasing the fire risk, I should say, which is great. This one bathhouse is pretty much hitting the majority of my city. I could build another one over here, but I don't know if it's worth building another one to hit this population, but we'll see. It might be. I'm not sure. What I might want to do is then move this one slightly over to here and put the second bathhouse over here, so then we've got two bathhouses covering the entire city, because this bathhouse here is not hitting some population on this side. And a little bit over there, so I could move it maybe. We'll see. El Caesar! Hello, Miss, how you doing? What's going on? Right, so why can I not get this over here? What's going on? Maybe the road. If I remove the road, will it let me do it now? Oh, there we go. Right, we got it over. Sweet. Nice. Okay, I need to... Can I move everybody over here along one? I can. Delete that. Ta-da! Right. Confirm that. And then, no water supplied. Give it a second. It should. No, I think I missed that last bit. There we go. Now that's supplying my whole city, and that's providing health and decreasing fire risks. There we go. It's sorting that issue out. Lovely. So we'll have to see what we could do about maybe improving. Maybe we could fit some other more production buildings over here in a minute.
Might make something out of nothing, Gov.
Are we out of hemp? No, we're not. Right, let's upgrade this warehouse. Connect it here, and hopefully this warehouse will help supply these things over here. It's just they're missing a lot of goods. Oh, we're out of leather at the moment. Are we out of pigs? No, pigs are increasing, so we could get more leather production. Let's have a look at my trade route, because I thought I am bringing leather over here. Yeah, what's going over here? So you're picking up leather from Nisus. Where are you? This boat. This is the Quinn. Where are you right now? You're en route.
Waiting for your decree. What could you possibly require?
Where is it?
Rebuilding in the wake of the eruption has taken the families many years. Many
I'm
sacrifices.
confused. That ship says it's right here, and it's not.
A ship is under attack.
Bloody hell. Let me guess. Oh, they're attacking my thing over here again. Quick.
So Praetor.
Oh, you two guys.
Waiting.
Ah, shit. Right.
We stand waiting.
These pirates are getting rather annoying.
What could you possibly require?
Do we can buy any goodies off this guy real quick?
Good to
Has he got
see
anything
you
good
with
to
all
sell?
Bits attached.
Economy for refineries. Fire safety +2 if trousers applied. Movement. Rerunning better. This was spinners, belief. Nah. Okay, I'll leave you there for a bit. Alright, it seems like my ships are okay. Let's go back. Focusing on what I was doing a minute ago. So. Alright, we've got the health good, but the happiness still needs to be improved. What else helps with happiness? Right, we do have some more production here. I'm thinking that let's move all of this. Over here for just the time being real quick. We change this up in a minute. I'm just trying to free up some space. That should still work. Buildings over here that could be hit by that bread building. Bread building goes in there. Pottery. Yeah, we could definitely get another pottering building in here. Right, let's pop it in here. Pretty good coverage. Olive oil there, nice. Cool. Lovely. Right, another thing that I know we can increase happiness is by putting in some more watchtowers here. That'll help quite easily. So we can throw one in there. One can fit nicely in there. There. Do I need one over here? Not really. Okay, that's good. Right, there we go. We're positive now again for everything. Fantastic. That's good. Lovely. If I can fit a house or two in it, I can. Nice. Just about. Destroy that section of road. Can I fit a house in there? No, it's a shame. Looks like we're going to need another Grammaticus as well. And another one of these buildings. Also helps with happiness. Oh. Alright, how are we doing? 12k income now. Let's go. Money, money, money. How was the big straw? What are you on about? Straw? Like the game, but without interacting with chat, it's just watching you play. I'm out. Sorry, dude, if you're asking in chat, I'm not seeing the messages pop up. What's the name of the game? This is Anno 117, buddy. We need to get the chat working properly on the on Axel chat. It's still broken, man. It's so freaking annoying. It's broken. What's the point of this game? To build a really impressive city, dude. Right, we could definitely fit some more housing in here. Looks better than 1800. I didn't. I played a bit of 1800. Can I fit? I think I can fit another small few houses in here. Yes. If I delete that, I can fit one more house in. I don't really need the road round the back there, to be honest. That in there, lovely. Here we go. Nice. Simon sent some shields as well. Thank you, Simon, for the shields. Cheers, dude. This does come out in November, yep.
A structure is under attack.
Structure's under attack. Hang on. 1 second. Oh, they keep coming over here. All my arrows are hitting that guy. Little bit of damage, not too much. It's my small base of... Oh, we need to bring some concrete down here, to be honest, as well. Have I got concrete here?
Ready!
Let's throw some spare concrete over here.
What could you possibly require?
Have we delivered the leather yet? No, the leather still doesn't seem to be getting delivered. Need to look at the trade route. Why is the leather trade route not working properly? Right. This ship is on a route grabbing leather from Nisus. Nisus is over here, really? No. It's grabbing it from aluminium over here. Oh, we're out of leather over here. Okay, that's probably why we're not delivering leather anymore. We've got a leather shortage. That could be an issue. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more. Vast Imperial City we unlock now over here. Sweet. Oh, we've got issues here. Big issues.
Done.
Here we go. Currently got plenty of extra sandals at the moment, but we're going to need more of that.
Done. Done.
Lots of things are being done. 1 second, guys. That Simon guy's still there. Kind of feel bad. He's typing comments in chat and I didn't respond. I didn't mean to ignore him. So focused on building up my city that I forget to read chat sometimes. So we've got all that going on. What you got? Question. People request. Hang on, what's going on here? Ben Ballion hands you a thick scroll and explains the Jewish community of Salente requests an exemption from all rituals and practices involving the worship of the emperor or Roman gods. Reading the scroll, you note that they want an exemption from military service. You inquire whether such exemptions are lawful, and your advisor replies they are religio lictia, permitted religion, so it's within your right to ask, so they're willing to negotiate. Grant an exemption? Ask for administrative support from this for the military. Or I can get more prestige. He definitely favours the other one, though. I kind of want to increase my reputation more so with the Emperor. It's only 300 prestige. Let's go ask for administrative support for the military.
A worthy judgment, perchance.
There we go. Nice. Hands up, reading shout. Don't believe me. No army. I do have an army, guys. I do have an army. 1 second. My army's over here.
Cackling carnies. You and your Emperor Vile. Here.
Not Araby. I do want to increase the my plan is to take this area and fully like upgrade this to make this a really big city, and then over on the top here I'm going to put a really nice kind of military fort. We've got the barracks over here already, but we haven't really kind of like properly upgraded it just yet. But we've got some army over here. We've got plenty of military ships and stuff.
What could you possibly require?
Right, let's see if we're good on other things at the moment. Olive oil is fine. Olive oil is going up. Plenty of wine. That's all good. Still looking great. I probably could upgrade more citizens, to be honest. So let's do it. There we go. Increase that lovely income.
Men who drink water write little of use.
Grammaticus. Were we really lacking a Grammaticus over here? There's like one that's kind of missing in the central area here. This is helping with knowledge. I don't know if I can fit this in. I can't really remove the aqueduct. Oh, we're under attack again. Thank you, the KFK. Cheers, buddy. Oh.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
My turn to wreck him or her.
We stand, waiting.
Have that float Sam in the water.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I think I can really chase this guy down because he's quite fast being a small little ship.
Waiting for your decree.
What's happened over here? Looks like we need to do some repairing. There we go.
What could you possibly require?
Quite a few enemy ships dotted around the place.
The ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
We got it quite low. There's the consumables you could use on the ship. Yeah, there was consumables where you would activate it so that you could like hook an enemy ship and stuff and stop them from running away.
Far away, Praetor.
I'm gonna get this one. Where you going, Boudica? Gotcha. Lovely.
Waiting for your decree. We stand waiting.
Some weapons, not many. Alright, let's stop off over here and repair and drop off those weapons that we got. Why did you ruin my mum's shower curtains? I'm sorry, I can't, you know. Let's think about this then. So, yeah, I was thinking about how do I throw a Grammaticus in here. Already got the theatre hitting most places. Unfortunately, I can't seem to do much else. The forum pretty much hits. This is a very big building, but it adds more prestige. And I probably could. It's probably worthwhile fitting it in over here, right? Because it's hitting a lot more housing, and it'll probably hit some more housing at the top here. Would another bathhouse effect over here? Yeah, it could hit all these houses as well. The bathhouse would be a good. So with the forum, I think the forum's probably more important at this point. If I throw another forum in, we can. Alright, if I grab that chunk of housing, move it over here for the moment. That's annoying. I could delete that road. Oh, I need it to be there. I do need that road to be there because we need to hit this side of housing, don't we? Let's do that. That should be fine. Time being. Alright, let's see if we can get that forum in then. So we'll delete this. We want it to go out there, so let's move those two houses up. These two houses need to be moved there. Delete this road here and throw the forum in. Like so. There we go, and that's going to give more population, more income, and more prestige to the island for all the houses that hits. City status has increased. Major Monstrolopolis. 3. Populist research now available. Oh, nice, we got some more research. Sweet. Now, I think what I need to do actually here is I'm probably going to have to move this housing down a bit so I can fit another line of housing in here. Maybe we can fit some other building in here, something, some kind of like watchtower or something. Let's see if we can put maybe well would work here. Yeah, well or two. Watchtower that helps happiness. Nice. And how about some latrines? Yeah, that one's there. Goes nicely. Lovely. You're looking good now, boys.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may revolt.
Don't revolt. Why are you unhappy? They've probably not got a tavern now. Actually, yeah, probably need to do another tavern over here and a market. Another market's needed. Definitely another tavern over here. Rid of that little corner piece so I can fit another tavern in. Probably one here. Probably rotate that around. There's not really no real space for that. Actually, if I pop this top here. And then another tavern in there. That'll hit a few more houses, right? Oh, why can't I build that? Oh, I'm out of wood. We used all our wood. Right, I did go down on my wood production quite massively. Let's just increase wood production really quickly by doing that. I mean, we literally just built this whole area within the last 30 minutes. That was completely empty, so that's good. Is it possible to put a gate around your settlement? Yes, you can put gates around your settlement. So come over here. You can see I put some gates on this side. They also act as like military defenses as well. They've got archers on top that'll shoot people. I probably should put, I'm probably going to do the wall and a gate on this side as well in a minute. We put a little wall around the back here. I don't know if I need to do the same wall over on this side, but I think we're okay. How did I get access to such a glorious game? So I'm a content creator, so I reached out at Ubisoft and they gave me access to it early for a week or two. Food entertainment and they won't revolt. Happiness is still an issue, did I not? Still. They're all happy there. They got the Grammaticus. Just thinking what else I can do to help with the happiness here. We have that theatre. I don't really want to put one more theatre for such a small area. Unless I move the theatre to here, that theatre goes here, it will hit more population. It's probably better to put it here. Yeah, it's definitely better to put the... That one's already hitting those houses. I definitely should move the... Yeah, the theatre needs to be moved a bit more central. Let's pop it here if we can. If I can find out, figure out how to move. Right, let's move it. Let's move it over here for the moment. I want to pop it right bang in here. So we need to try and move this chunk of housing over here for the moment. Space here, this is a problem. You haven't got space. It's still big, too big. You are a big boy. I'll move that road and that. Right there. Okay, let's see. Really have to try and find space for all these other houses here now. Kinda works. I won't be able to put that in there. There we go. Right. Now we moved that. It's now hitting more people, so that should help with the happiness. Hopefully, we do have a road there. Get rid of that. There we go. Maybe rotate you over like that. Delete that section of road. We can then, if I do that there, I can put 2 more houses in here. Bang, bang, lovely. Oh, we've got houses, 2 houses here that are not connected. Uh-oh. That's an issue. There for the moment. On other industries can I put over here? Can I get another knowledge one in here? Another knowledge thing? Really? Do want more knowledge though. We've got that knowledge one over there. We definitely want one over here. Let's do that. Trying to make this look tidier and nicer. Spare building room around the site. I guess we could maybe try and put some more early buildings like these in here. They need a little bit more space, but yeah, we do need these in. I'll wait for some more wood to go to get made. Is there a prison? There's no prisons, but there are city patrols. Where is my city patrol? Okay, over here we've got the self. This over here is the Custodia, the city watch. And then next to it is the fire department. And then next to that is the medical hospital. Alright, oh, there's another building here. You need to be connected. Thinking where to make this look tidier. The market that kind of needs to be there because it's hitting housing. Barracks. My barracks is on the other side of the city. My little fort over here. We actually probably upgrade the stone walls actually over here. So over here we have my barracks, we have stables, the horse breeder, we've got the siege workshop. Actually, that's a good point. Let's upgrade this now to stone, because we've got stone now. Makes it nicer. What if you become corrupt governor late game for shits and giggles? I haven't really tried annoying my citizens, but I guess, you know, there'll be mass riots and stuff and things like that will happen, which will be very annoying to deal with. Let's go for military. That's up here. I haven't upgraded this road fully. Okay, right. All in. There you go. That's a little better there for a fort. Delete that. And then I can throw in my higher tier tower. I put it on the opposite side. So that's kind of my like mini fort over there on the side. My villa is here, so it's not too far away to defend my villa. This is the coastline over here, though. You kind of want your villa in the center of all your economy because it's got all these like things on the right-hand side here, chat, which allows you to get loads of nice buffs. So I've got one guy over here providing every market distance range is getting a plus 1.5. So we've got one market there, another one here, one over there. Makes 3 markets in range. Prestige from wine supply +3. Income plus 1.8. Happiness +1. Belief increase. Knowledge of glasses supply +3. Income of them plus 1.8 as well. Praetorian Guard. I have at the moment unlocked up to Legionnaires. We haven't unlocked the next set of troops. 8% extra production, actually. So how much production are we getting on one of my fields right now? Let's have a look at this field here. 345% production we've got increased at the moment, which is great. We're kind of like full on our output at the moment. We've also got a bit more space of it to put another field or two that I've saved up in case we need it, but we're pretty good on everything at the moment. Income's quite healthy at 12k. Soap is going down, so we might increase our soap production. Bread's fine, got plenty of bread. Actually, that reminds me, can I put any more bread buildings over here? Yes, we can. Right, let's see where we want to pop one. Pop one. Probably right slap bang there is good, so let's move these 4 houses. Trying to select 3 of these. Right, breads production. Yeah, right there. Do we have a warehouse nearby? Yeah, we've got one over there. It's fine. Right, lovely. Another bread production building. I think sandals for income would be good as well. Be right next door again would be good. Soap makes people unhappy. Pottery. We could get more pottery done over here. These buildings are very big. How about here? Yes, let's move these houses here. We be slight overlapping going on. Not that much. There you go. How much clay do I have actually in stockpile? Let's upgrade this warehouse. Clay, we've got plenty of clay. Pottery, how many jars we got at the moment? Yep, let's get one more over here. Alright, is that operating 100% efficiency? It is, good. Okay, looking good. Can't make my eyes. I've already read, that's right. Sucks to have to wait until November for Xbox. Oh, is it? Well, November isn't too far away. It's very soon. And the release date for the game is for Xbox. Is it the same for PC or is it further back? Because sometimes it's further back, isn't it? Beautiful city. Thank you very much, King Breeze. Cheers, buddy. Steph as well for the heart. Thank you, Breezo, for following. Cheers, mate. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Got any questions? Feel free to ask. If I'll try and get around to them. If I miss your question, keep asking, and I'll try and get back to you. I'm just in the process of like expanding my city westward, so we didn't really build much on the western side of this city across this river. But now I've just done in the last hour. I've just like added loads more housing over here.
Stays in Taverna.
So we've got a huge amount of population now for this lovely city. We've got aqueducts here. This has got the aqueduct chain over here, which is feeding multiple systems throughout the city, which is powering increased health and fire resistance. Now I am wondering, I mean, this bathhouse, I want a bathhouse ideally. If I think of, let me think about a bathhouse here. So this bathhouse, we throw one in here, it will practically hit all this population on the right, and then we'll need to move this bathhouse further over to the left. That way we get more population, more health, and more fire resistance across the board. It really does help with yeah, I do think if I pop it here, it'd be a worthwhile investment. I'd have to delete quite a few housing to do it. Then I want to move this bathhouse further along to the left here, to the west, slightly over. Where would I move it? I mean, I've got the aqueduct here, so I could try and feed it maybe down through here and throw it around this area slightly over. Just trying to get more coverage, because we've got a huge chunk of my population that is without a bathhouse at the moment. All these new guys over here. Terrain too steep. I think I could totally build it over here. Let me think. If I was to move you to the north. How far over do I need to move this? Thank you, Raid, for peace. Thank you so much for the follow. Cheers, buddy. Right, so if I move, basically I want to move it to just into the corner over here, slightly over here. If it's over here, it will hit all these extra houses on this side that this current one isn't hitting. I could move the villa over to this current location. Grammaticus could potentially move over, because we know that there's a spot of population over here that's not hit by a Grammaticus. So that would make sense bringing that over. Yeah, let's do this. We've got the game paused, so if I move you over here for the moment, move the Grammaticus over. I can't move the Grammaticus over because I think there's... Oh, there's this building in the way that's providing... Okay, hang on. This is going to be a big move. You now go over here. How many markets do you hit there? Still a big chunk of population right there, isn't it? Hang on. Doesn't look really nice there. What if I turn it around like that? Right. You over. Eat this for a second. Grab the bathhouse. Ooh, it's gonna be challenging to fit it in here. And it definitely is, right? Let's... Proper city renovation time going on right now. Right, it does fit in there now. Move it over one. The cistern does reach it, which is fine. Put the road round there. That is not needed. Right, you go up one. Grab one of those houses, throw it in there. Okay. Right, we've got a bunch of houses here to try and figure out. I'm gonna move some houses away from where we kind of wanted them. But now that bathhouse hits all the town, all the extra population on the east side. Look at that housing in a minute. Let's see if I can put the other bathhouse over here. So yeah, another bathhouse. Being weird. Being too steep. Oh yeah, it is saying terrain. We did it a minute ago. I want to put it like that. There's fine. My houses are. I'm going to have to delete some houses here. It's a big chunk of housing I'm going to have to delete. Maybe it is a lot of housing. Okay, let's do it. That should be connected up now, so there we go. We now have two bathhouses, and both bathhouses are hitting all my population, which should help with the health issue nicely. Now we need to move the, try and figure out how I'm going to put these houses back into the city here. We also removed that Grammaticus around. Let me just see if that Grammaticus. Do we need a Grammaticus on the right? There's a chunk of housing that is lacking a Grammaticus, but is it a serious amount? This over here is a Grammaticus. Can this not? I do that. Yeah, that now fit. That now hits. There you go. That's kind of sorted most of that issue out over there. That's good, right? That's a winery. Delete that road. Does that seriously, if I was to put that road back in, does that do anything? No. I mean, I could grab those two houses and throw them in it. Two of these houses here. Some space here as well that's kind of wasted. There's no way I can fit another house in there. It's a shame. If Semi-Ghoul ever reaches size. I'm enjoying it a lot, Fake Tease. It's a lot of fun, dude. Like, it's enjoyable. I'm just loving just adding more to my main city and improving it. More research. Festival can be hosted. Alright, so happiness is still going down. And... Right, I wish there was a way I could just quickly do like a keyword search for happiness and figure out all the buildings just at a quick notice, just to see what I need to do to help with happiness. That's health. We got guard houses are pretty much everywhere. On there. Guard houses are a quick up thing to do to help with happiness. Maybe over here. Got a road issue here. Go. Here. Too many wells in it. Look how many wells I've got over here. Need this many. That's a space for another one of their houses. Okay, I can see I can maybe do something here. Give you up one. That's a house spot. Grab another one of those houses. Throw you in there. Lovely. If I rotate you, move you up. Again, there's a, oh, sorry, that's really annoying me. The fact that there's like this gap here. I've got a consistent kind of gap going around my city. Sometimes you can fill the gap with like one of these little small buildings, but there's no 2x4s or whatever to put in. I need the aqueduct to go there. Space here for some reason. Why there's space? Let's just delete go. Happiness is still kind of fluctuating. Population togas. Bigger building. Pops it there, but only have to remove 2 housing, that's fine. else? Cheese, wine. Wine helps with money and prestige. Wine's good. Winery over here would be good. Hang on, about there? I'm seeing a good spot potentially here. 6 houses I'll have to relocate or destroy. That'll be good, that'll help money. How are we doing for bees and stuff? Got honey and stuff, that's fine. Oh yeah, I moved this over here. This was buffing up health if garum was supplied and prestige from soap. This building needs to go somewhere. Oh yeah, that's what was over there, this building. Yeah, there seems to be space here for this next building. Slight overlap. Yeah, if I removed that road though there, What's the point of olive? Well, one olive oil if you don't. But did he? For fuck's sake. How am I playing it? Oh, I've already answered that question. Yeah, I'm playing because I'm a content creator. I've got early access to it. Let's see what else we want to do. Porridge is going down. Wait, we could do with a couple more porridge building production. Yeah, that would make sense. The porridge is going down because we added loads more housing just recently. Let's see, we got space. Yep, nice space for another porridge building over there. 2 more over there. I just added 3 more porridge buildings in. Let's see if that will sort with the porridge decline. Cheap is fine. Okay, we're still plenty good on all the other resources. Hemp production's going down by a lot, but that's okay. We've always got space to build more hemp farms if we need to. Soap is not looking too hot. Everything else is top. Yeah, plenty of writing tablets. Wine glass is going up. Well, I think if I make another wine glass production building also helps massively with income. Wait. Helps with prestige, doesn't help with income, but the more prestige, the better. We're up to 20k prestige now, which is really good. Seeing a decent spot there. 4 houses for a chunk more prestige. Now let's... Open here. We got warehouses dotted around the place. That's good. Keep that prestige going up. So yeah, theatre. Taverns. Let's double check to see. Yeah, we got taverns. Yeah, taverns is done over here. Pretty much everywhere here's got taverns. Everyone's got markets. Next thing is theatre. Yeah, that's all that needs being met. Apart from around the back here, but pretty much everywhere else has got it. A few places haven't got that. Knowledge, that's fine. Health is fine. Fire safety is perfect. Theatre should be, yeah, I've got, what, 3 theatres hitting pretty much all my population. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll have to leave it at that. I have a little bit of... I'm not sure what else I could do to increase happiness. Still got to move this guy around. Why don't you fit there? Oh, there's slight overlapping. I could fix that by moving you over slightly. I think this is buffing up my fishing. Yeah, hunting cabins and fisheries. I type in fish. Jesus Christ. Why would you do that? God damn it! Stop trying to scare me! I was playing a horror game. Probably scared everybody in chat as well. My apologies, but I can't buy this game, don't get me wrong. The game looks pretty good, but I would have a hard time trying to play it. Why is that? I mean, it's a lot to do, but I find it's enjoyable when you've got a lot of things to keep you occupied and keep making, you know, place more efficient, how you place your buildings and stuff. Right, so we got the population, the income's good. Income's now, yep, 12k, which is great. It's the highest it's been. Oh yeah, there was the other buildings. What does that do? Does that help with happiness? Horses help with happiness. +1 happiness. Do I just need to build the stables and it will help with happiness? Or do I need to actually build the rest of the thing? Kind of curious. Let's look at happiness now is -426. Right? So if I move this pig farm over here. Right. Then add myself in. Stables. Just put it there. Now will my happiness go up by just placing it there? I mean, I can click on a house and see if their happiness is +1. Doesn't say it's gone up. Do I need to literally fill out everything, every pen here?
This ship is under attack.
Maybe I need to fill out some of the pens and it'll actually have a...
So try it all.
You had the... get in there. Right, you two guys. Actually, did we find any nice captain? What's this? Hit points.
Set sail! What could you possibly require?
You escort that ship. Come over here. Let's see if you've got anything else to sell. Military, troop recruitment, water consumption for plants. I need that yet. Clothiers in range, plus 1.5 prestige. I haven't seen that one before. We'll buy that.
Vigilant.
I'll leave you there for the moment. Did I build my villa on this island? I don't think I have. Yeah, we haven't built the villa on the island yet. So let's do that. Probably going to want to throw it right here. Okay. So we're now in Albion, in the kind of the old England kind of environment. That's not what I want. Villa. Yeah, it's fine like that. I think. over a little bit. Right in there, nice. Right, so the villa's in here. Let's see, can we throw in some stuff here? What's this guy? This guy helps military war. This helps with hand mirrors. We haven't got any of them. Brooches. Do we have any brooches in range right now? I think we haven't actually tech brooches yet. That is talks. So yeah, not talks. Where's my talk production? We have any talks here? We have no talk production over here, really? I'm not making talks over here. Should be. I got charcoal over here. Yeah, we got charcoal. We got. Now, let me look at the trade route. Am I trading talks away from this island? Margam is picking up talks and dropping them off over here. We don't need to do that. Because we're going to make talks here, and what do we need for talks? We just need copper, and I think I'm bringing copper over, aren't I? Din. Yeah, copper is being dropped off at Din. So yeah, we can make talks here. Let's start making talks. Rotate you. Talks. So let me go to the trade route. We'll cancel. Yeah, I think we're making talks already over here, so we don't need to actually grab talks from Margam and drop them off over here. Let's cancel that for the moment. Double check over here because I'm pretty sure I got talk production over here. Yeah, we've got a couple of talk buildings here. As long as we keep bringing copper ore over to this island, which I think we're already doing. Yeah, we're dropping off 100 copper over here on the regular. I think copper ore is being used for other things. Yeah, the copper ore is being used to make bronze bars. But we still got plenty of extra copper to actually make the talk. Yeah, so let's do more talking things around here. Right, okay. One there. Probably want one here. Probably one here. Lovely. Right, and we're making horns here as well, aren't we? Yeah, horns. That also helps with happiness. This population's already 2.3k happy. This one's already 1.7. We don't really need to increase the happiness on this island. So I think we're just importing horns, aren't we? Yeah, we're importing horns to this island. Yeah, they've got plenty. Right, sweet. Nice. Okay. Now, those buildings I just put in are in range of this, so we can now activate the talk building. Which was trousers as well we need. Right, that's the talk, so that increased productivity by 10%. Trouser buildings, how many trousers do we have? Right, we've got two. I think that third building actually that's over here, out of range. Need to bring it further forward. Yeah, let's rotate you guys to here, throw that over there. Do this road a bit. Go over. Right. Now we have trousers, yeah? We have at least 3 trouser buildings in range of this villa. We can then activate this and that'll increase 20% extra production on the trousers. We haven't got any hammers or anything like that, so but we've got a couple more things in there, which is good. Yeah, I mean, you can play on harder difficulties, which means it costs you lots of resources to transfer buildings around to different locations. But I don't know why you would want to do that, because it's just tedious. I guess if you want to do hardcore, you can, but it's nice to be able to relocate things for free around the place. You can, like, move and change your city as you want. So there I've just kind of like been a bit more efficient and increased production by moving some production buildings closer. Let's see what else. We've got cheese, we've got beer here, they've got plenty of shoes. We're actually running out of eels. They need eels, so let's go make some more eels for these guys. Now eels have to be built on this area over here, which is interesting. Make sure it's build you there. Right, it needs to. That's fine. There we go. Good. Right, and then maybe one more eel building. That's good. Right, one more eel building there. So we got our cows over here. These guys are here, which are producing. They're just producing cows, and from the cows we get cheese and also horns, which we need. Over here we've got our weld and hemp farms on this little area here, and we've kind of maximized the whole. That space is completely filled up, which is great. So we've increased the eel production. Hemp's going up, ox going up, everything's going up. That's looking good. Sheep's full, plenty of things. We've got plenty of shields. Am I transporting shields across, actually? Yeah. Trade. Right. Load up on shields. And deposit them at Margam. So we can get we can have shields which will be brought over. Yeah, save those changes. Now, if we look at shield production, we need bars and weld. Shield production themselves actually increases with knowledge and prestige. How does this Anno compare to others? Well, so far we haven't really gotten to like the end game. We're still like on tier 3, and I can only show up to tier 3. There are up to tier 4 citizens for at least the Romans. We've also got alderman. Where's my first alderman house? I made an alderman house recently. One of these guys are alderman. There you go. I made that guy an alderman. So this guy, these guys over here, they require.
Others sound like sick.
They want an elder council hall. They need theaters. We actually already have wine. We need to. Okay, one thing I need to do now is get wine transported into this region.
Under attack.
Hang on, I'm getting attack again over here.
We stand waiting.
I have got military ships over here. I might want to buy some more. Let's see, what are you?
Has started in your city.
Another fire. Fire, let's make sure we definitely need fire. Sensitive fire measures over here. It's got another fireplace over here. I want to bring concrete to this region. Can I build concrete roads yet? I can even do marble. I think we'll just bring concrete over. So let's go to Chains Province, go to Latium. We need to get a big ship, fill it full of concrete, and then bring it over to this world. So I don't think we can make concrete in Albion. So we need to deliver it in. So we'll find a ship that's free. Hopefully we've got plenty of concrete. Yeah, we've got 445 concrete here. Let's load up on concrete. Right, and then we will then send the ship to Margam. Off you go. Rated out 10 for 60. 8.59, I would say. So far, I'm loving it. I've already put like 25 hours into this campaign. Definitely recommend it, guys. I mean, just look at the cities. Look at this.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Probably load you up on concrete as well. Let's send this guy, send ship to Albion, and you're going to go to Dinfield instead. There you go, off you
Waiting
go.
for your decree!
Let's see if we've got any nice items to buy from other people. Amp for a chain, 10% increased production, sailmaker, don't really care about that too much. What have you got? Purple item here, belief. Self-repair on ships is quite nice. You click on the AI as well to see what they want. This guy... Oh, look at this guy. This guy is willing to give me a legendary military item if I deliver 552 timber. We're gonna do that because legendary items are super hard to come by generally. I think I used up most of my timber over here recently. We still got 100, so
waiting for your decree.
I need to go to all my islands. We've probably got plenty of timber. Yeah, we've got 375 timber over here. Oh god, yeah, we've got tons of timber over here as well.
We advance.
Just grab all this extra timber.
Waiting for your decree.
Right, load up on timber. Deliver it here.
So away, Praetor.
There are signs of public unrest.
Mariners, forward!
Public unrest over here. Really? Okay, let's get police building. We do need a we need a police building here. There you go. That'll sort them out. How much concrete do we have on this island? We have quite a bit of concrete on this island, which is good. I'm probably gonna upgrade the roads here. We haven't done yet. Get all the roads upgraded to that. Is that going to cost me 80 concrete? Okay, that's pretty good. Still want to keep upgrading the roads. We did. Yeah, we already did those concrete side. That's good. How about over here? Did I concrete this town fully up? I think I did. Yeah, this has got 231 concrete there.
What could you possibly require?
Did you build it? Yes, this is all built. I built everything you see. I built manually from scratch over 20 to 30 hours of gameplay. I built. Oh, we have a missing road. Oh no, we gotta do this. It's not connected to his villa. Travesty. What's wrong with you now? Building abandoned? Do I speak Italian? No, I do not. I should. For somebody who's never played Anno games, will we be able to play this with somewhat ease? Yeah, I mean, it's up to you when you want to like upgrade to the next tier of citizen, right? And then get to the next level. It's completely up to you how you want to play the game. So you can play the game purely in just, you start off with just the first tier of citizen and they only require a few things, right? Once you've done that and happy with that, then you can go on to the next tier and they require more things. And it just gets more complicated as you progress, but you can do it at your own pace. You're not encouraged to rush ahead. It's all up to you. And you can turn off other AI so it could just be you. You don't have to worry about pirates either. We've got pirates in our game. These guys over here. This is a pretty cool looking area. and they will like raid your shipping and stuff, which can be kind of annoying. But you can easily beat them. We're just playing on normal difficulty at the moment because I just want to build.
I knew you'd flourish under the eagle's wing, Governor.
Due to increase in reputation, you've reached a better reputation status. Emperor Guinness Firmius Claudius grants you more benefits. Fantastic, nice. We improved our relations with the Emperor.
Can you desist, your judiciousness?
Let's hold a festival.
I wonder,
Good request
will
for
you
you.
do the sensible thing?
Other AI will try and settle
You're
islands.
alienating your friends. It is a mistake.
Tell them not. We basically try and limit them to stop conquering other territories because I probably want it myself. But I did. There was another guy called Dorian, and he owned this island over here, and I took it off him earlier on in my playthrough. So most of this stuff here was his that he built, and I've just like I've not really paid too much attention over here. And I've left my army over here on this island for the moment. But I can always come back over and deal with this later. Right, we'll go over here.
Waiting.
You've got some spare concrete. One thing I've noticed, we probably could do with more lumber mills over here.
Neptune's finest. Ready. I suffer the company of the other soldiers. Wars, pillagers, endlessly on our return. Forward, Praetor.
Alright. I'm gonna keep grabbing timber and selling it. We get to this guy so we can get that legendary item. We should check the other guys and see if they've got anything good as well. She wants me to deliver fine glass. Okay, it's only money as a reward, which isn't the best. Right, if I haven't got any oysters, I can't deliver that. But if I deliver 3 crates, I get this guy. That's not really worth it either. Check out for any good items. Options. If I get favourite reputation, I can get better quality of stuff. Guaranteed niche. Niche rerolls, which guarantee results of certain items in a category. Oh, that's cool. So you got different, like, the more reputation you have with the Emperor, the better, and then you get better rerolls and things like that, and you can choose the rerolls you want. The way to improve the relation with the Emperor is he'll give you quests every so often. If you go to diplomacy...
I have a little time before my nap at Merides.
So we're currently... with 40. So we've got this at the moment. Supporter. You get to 50. We get settlement costs are cheaper as well.
I was wondering, what do you guys believe in? Your gods? Your guiding stars?
I'm surprised you would ask such a question.
Have some random dialogue as well between
my
each other.
beliefs, my ancestors. That is only for me to know.
Very
Power.
private person.
Call it money, call it coercion, call it whatever you will. Our roles are decided for us, and we decide the roles for others. Simple as that.
Right. He might have a quest again for me. What does he want?
There are these girls waiting for me, and there seem to be more of them every time.
There is combat. Yep, there's combat with ships. There's soldiers and weaponry you can use. I can just do a quick demonstration for you guys. Right, what we've got here. There's some archers that are camped here. We can move them. I can press Alt and I can do formation. I can line them up like this, spread them out.
Praetor!
There's also different artillery pieces. These are my soldiers here.
Home is far.
Control Shift R allows me to walk among my soldiers, just walking around.
Epona, be kind. They've stationed me by the stables again.
Future citizens unite.
At the moment, I've just got them idle over here in camps, just chilling out. Right, what's my next course of action for this evening?
No
Missing
fields.
pasture.
What are you hoping to harvest?
Right, is this now having an effect on my population?
This fish is the salt of the sea.
Nearby horse breeder +1, so that is providing a +1 to happiness now, that horse breeder. You providing a +1 happiness to horse breeder? Right, what was I working on before I got distracted? Just have a quick look to see how my economy is. Fish is stable, that's good. Porridge is going up now. Yeah, everything else looks totally fine. No issues really across the board. Let's look at what are we researching right now? Let's have a look. This is our research tree. We're currently in the process of researching extra horsepower. But do I want that? What's over here? Grapevine fertility, beaver traps. So we've unlocked that. More people in the population. This is the drainage thing, which we haven't unlocked yet. Fish, I haven't got that. Yeah, axe bearers we could unlock. I wonder if adding more military buildings increases happiness. I know that what the watchtowers do. Brain can repair multiple people at a time. That's handy. Let's do that. Increase the effect range of all my theatres. More shrines. Actually, how many shrines can I build at the moment? Let's have a look at shrine product. Shrines. Am I maxed out on shrines at the moment? No, I can put one more in. Right, let's see. Could probably put one over here. Where can we put a big shrine? Probably could fit, if I rotate this. Yep. Can throw a Neptune shrine here, and that hits a nice chunk of buildings, I think. There you go, that's more knowledge and more prestige. We're up to just over 20k prestige, which is great. So, actually, we're going to look at accolades. Or Hall of Fame. Can we buy more stuff in Latium? How much we got? 38. Can't buy any more of this. This is kind of like special stuff you can buy with the Fame. Can't really, unlock that. I don't think I've done any Albion stuff yet. The Celtic Idol. Unlock the Goddess of Horses. New skin for my buildings, moss-covered buildings. That's pretty cool. Hey, Genoise, right, buddy? Going on. Right, so let's think this thing. Okay, let's go back to Albion. Oh, you know what? I know. I've just realised what I want to do. Wine. We need to get wine production up and running, right? So let's go back to Latium. I need a nice new transport ship. Let's see if we can get a nice transport ship. We want to deliver wine. Probably, how much wine do we have in storage right now? We're practically full on wine. So we want to grab it all. We want to grab. Let's see how many spare ships do we have in region right now. You. Oh, there. Oh, look! I've not seen this before. That's cool. Look, you can see. It's supposed to be Italy. I like how this is very loosely based on Europe. Okay, so... Alright. That one's busy. These are all busy. Okay, let's just make myself a brand new big lineup. And we'll make this one... We'll get this one to deliver wine on both those islands. We'll get it to grab... Yeah, maybe we'll just have it purely dedicated for wine at the moment.
Neptune's finest! Ready.
Right, you guys grab all the lumber that we've got here stored up.
What could you possibly require?
Over here, trade it to this guy. Yes.
We stand waiting.
Okay. So are you mainly... so are you mostly playing this through due to early access? Yes. Whereas the costume indicates that you're enjoying it. Can't both be true? I'm enjoying it, and I thought it'll be a little bit of fun just to get a funny little costume to wear while playing it. It's a good game, man. It's a good game. I mean, I really enjoyed Anno 1800 as well. I did that a lot. So yeah, we're gonna get wine transported over. Then okay, so waiting for the ship to get produced now. We also probably want a ship captain, which will allow me to, which will be good for carrying a lot of items. Let's see if I've got any spare. What's this one? Good transfer speed, weight cargo down. Okay, this person's got the epic thing that I really need. Because we're going to transfer a lot of wine over. Oh, actually, this one might be better. Province, transfer speed, 15%, so it's faster, 50% out of the world. So that'd be good. What do you got? Ship Scorpion accuracy, health.
Away, Praetor.
Grab all that.
Time flies, as do we.
Only needs 2 more.
Neptune's finest. Ready. Festina Lente.
2 more timber.
But who will guard the guards? Hmm?
How much lumber production do I have on this island? Plenty. Yeah, we don't need any more.
Its ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
Got guys covering it. Area. Transfer speed, 50%. I already get a brochures one. Pretty sure I already got a brochures. I need to figure out. So we need to find where I can get Saltworth. Where do we have Saltworth? It says we have Saltworth. Oh, it needs to be in the harbour area. Right, okay. We also need a new material type, which is granite. Where do we get granite? This place has granite. Right, we've got 1 set of granite. Let's upgrade you.
There are signs of public unrest.
How much of this have we stockpiled? Okay, we need to start making granite cutters. Probably another one over here as well. If we can't really fit it in. I can fit it in if we delete that, that there, rebuild the road. There you go.
Chief of Chiefs coming through.
Right, the granite cutter. Right. So we need lots of granite. I think I've only got the one granite on this island, right? Yeah, I need to get more granite. Maybe I'll get another population. It's tier 2 workforce for granite. This island over here is probably the best one. It's got 8 and 6. Granite, I'm just looking down the bottom left here. Alright, let's find a spare ship.
What could you possibly require?
Right, we'll grab all this. And we'll try and settle over it. We need to find a decent... where the hell is there a... whatever it is. Not... The trousers plus 20% production. I might buy that guy and pop it onto the other island. Yeah, we'll grab this guy and we'll bring him up here.
Time flies, as do we.
Gross is upgraded there. Hey, Calamero, thank you much for the raid, dude. Cheers, buddy. How you doing?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Okay, we need to do some more upgrading. There we go, that should sort the situation out. We need more housing. Need more people.
She is under attack.
Oh, can you not? Okay, we're fine. We got ships over there dealing with it. Put down here, mess up the roads. Well, we could probably put industry buildings there. Alright. This guy's near a market. They probably need a tavern of anything. Oh, they got one over there actually already. That one there though. Fit through there. Okay. Still out of Alderman workforce, really? Alright, there you go. That sorts the population issue out.
Prefer a reed shoe to a sandal. Local, see? Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Hey, Abyssal. Going up. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go over there. Okay, these guys are full on all the resources here as well. See, there's a big area I can. Dude, I can build more buildings over here, just a little bit. It's not much more though.
Slip away, but that's most of us, isn't it?
Rain going on around here. Alright, so why? Yeah, and then concrete. Can we get there? We should start now getting the. Yeah, we're starting to make this stuff over here. It costs 12 of this workforce actually to get this concrete, this granite work in. Right. Let's start working on this then. This just needs. Over here. How are we doing on charcoal? Let's get rid of it. We don't need that much charcoal. I can see we've got 372 charcoal in the production at the moment. Yeah, charcoal is still going up. We can remove one charcoal building. Right, we haven't seen these before. Look at this. This is cool. This is the salt work picker. Right. We still need more aldermen. Right, we've unlocked the next thing here for these guys. We've unlocked the Elder Council and a theatre. Again, we're going to need lots more granite cutters. Right, have you arrived over here, my man?
For your decree.
Almost over here.
In the crested waves, the long-faced...
Beer. No on beer at the moment. Any other stuff at the moment? Plenty of the Watland Daub as well. We need to bring some Watland Daub over to that left-hand side town as well. What spare ships do I have in region? They're all cargo ships busy doing stuff. I think. Let's buy this one real quick.
You buying a boat from a Breton up, boy?
Buy this guy's ship. And
Construction of the ship has finished.
There we go. That's our wine ship that we're going to use. Thank you very much for the follow, Alaninius.
I
hope
right? I don't make you uncomfortable.
All animus. What we got over here? Anything we want? Bakeries. Let's do a reroll. Knowledge if tavern, if supplied. Yep.
Not an unfair deal, actually.
It's fine. Right, we'll bring this guy to here. Nice toga, thank you. Alright, let's change back to Albion. We've got our wine ship ready to go. Or the ship that we're going to designate for wine.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Right, we got some.
One is hoarse with gratitude.
Done that guy's quest, which is good. And this is the wish ship that we're going to take. Right, so you... We're going to bring you over here. Grab one of the captains that we want. Probably the province transfer speed. And we're going to dedicate this ship to bringing wine from this region to Albion. To keep the Aldermen happy in Albion. making sure to upgrade some more houses that need upgrading. Can't upgrade, unfortunately, to tier 4 because I'm not allowed to in this kind of early access version of the game. I do have access to tier 4 stuff, but I can't build anything. Sharp contrasts, I know it's big difference.
So wary, Praetor.
Captains, what do you got? Right. Have someone stationed over here. Right, you go over here.
Forward!
While the spare ships are sleeping. Oh, you're already over there. Right.
What could you possibly require?
You chill over here. Keep an eye on their items. Oh, who's this guy? Well, this guy buffs up towers and accuracy. 35% more range on my towers. That's pretty good.
People come here to live a little. Just like before the eruption.
Anything else she's got? I'm interested in. Contracts, bird tongues. Yeah, nothing. I'm looking for better items. You? No.
So wary, Praetor.
What are you? Or a legendary dude that's just chilling.
A trader should know the ocean. I dip my toes inside every chance I get.
Sure, we've got some ships trolling and covering my routes. We have some ruins over here. What's going on over here? We've unrest over here. This is mine of mine, right? This. Build that there. Why they're unhappy. Have I done a battle yet? Yes, I have done a battle. Mapex, I have. I took over a Dorian's island over here at some point. Not tonight, I did it the other day. He wants the ransom demands.
Think on it.
Oh. For him.
Violence for violence. First and last law of negotiation.
What could you possibly require?
This is the Jupiter's Beard. Right, let's get you this. Right, let's make a new trade route now. Create new trade route. Add the Jupiter's Beard. Bang. Then we're going to add this island. We're going to, and then we're going to go to Albion. Add you and you. Wait, what? Why did that do that? I not add this? Yeah. Right, so Salensi, we're loading on wine. And we're going to drop off, load there, and unload there. There we go. So now, yeah, we're bringing wine. We'll bring 100 wine to each one of these islands from my main island. Then off you go. That way, we can get wine, and that'll keep the aldermans happy in these guys over here.
We're ruled by beardless youths!
Well, they also want fine glass. I forgot about that. Let's edit the trade route. Click on the wine. But also, I think it's got 6 slots. We'll load a bunch of fine glass. Unload as well. There we go. That way we get the wine and the fine glasses to. Yeah, they need glasses to be able to drink the wine, right? So that makes sense. There we go. That does mean I'm probably going to have to increase the wine at least the glass production, probably back in Latium.
Foway, Praetor.
So let's look at our fine glass production. So for fine glass, they are increasing. We do have all the pigments for it. And we have plenty of charcoal. We are lacking a bit of the glass smelters. I think the glass smelters do need a river slot. There's one more slot here I could get myself. Well, actually, I think I've got too much flour. Let's get rid of this one. And we'll make that a glass one over there instead. Oh,
I see how it is.
Have we got plenty of sand pits? Let's have a look at our sand production right now. How much sand have we got? Yep. Wait, no. Is it silica? Yeah, take silica. We've got plenty of that, right. Let's add one more glass smelter here. Upgrade that warehouse. And then we'll want probably another glass smelter building in my main over here, which is increasing production. Increasing prestige. Over there. We haven't got one here. Right, what have we got here? We've got two buildings here. It's a bakery.
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
A weapons manufacturer.
The ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
Where are you going? Chase him down.
Fortune favors
I'm going to finish him off. Might attack something. He's low. Kill him. Silver mines.
What could you possibly require?
You closest, you can actually use your arrows. See, the circle line is the arrow radius, and then you've got like this other side line, which is a bit longer range. The Scorpion's got better range. There we go, he's dead. Right, come over here. Right, now what? What should we do now, boys? So we've got the wine doing, the glass going as well, so that would keep them happy. Roach production, we can only get that started once we get iron, silver. Can we get silver over here, or is that a... I'm pretty sure silver is in Albion. Let's just double check.
Waiting for your decree.
Take your time, but I love a quick sale.
Big farms +1. Do I have, what's this? Quest target? What's that quest? What am I trying to do here? Hang on. Oh, I'm getting confused. Quest. Why is that a quest target for what? Am I delivering supplies to this? No, that's to my island over here. There's all. Okay, we actually need to find some sausages and stuff. I think we can come over here now and claim this island.
What could you possibly require?
That's done.
We stand waiting.
Alright, nice. We got the cement delivered. Great. We can then upgrade the roads here. Up those nice Roman roads.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, let's now bring you back home. Well, actually, let's get you to grab bottle and door. More logs.
We advance.
So ho, John, thank you very much, man, for 8 months. Love the outfit. Thanks, dude. Thought I'd, you know, that's a little bit. But we can't upgrade that. Speed in which we're bringing supplies around over here.
What could you possibly require?
Right, trousers. I'm pretty sure we got trouser production over here. Let's just double check. Oh, apparently we don't. We don't have any trouser production. Oh, I think, are we bringing trousers over here? We are. Okay, so we can't really benefit from trouser production. We've got sausages. Clothiers. Does that include...
Let me do the
There you go, I got up to
talking.
1.9.
We'll all get along.
Okay, that isn't a tavern. Alright, let's get you... Just have a double check over here. Have we got plenty of dye? We don't have that much dye. Do we have that much sheep? Plenty of sheep. Have I increased trouser production on this? I think I already have. No trouser. Yeah, trouser production. Spinners.
Your orders?
There is either.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Forward, Praetor. Neptune's finest! Ready!
You're idle, not doing anything. You, my friends, need more. Yeah, grab all this.
I fly, as do
Right, let's get the brand new production chain over here working.
Of public unrest.
Quick unrest. Sort that out. Go back to what I was doing. Pax Romana, yeah, Anno 117. Pax Romana is the name of this game, yep. Right, let's put my population, yeah, about here's fine. Right, let's try and see how much can I copy of a base. Can't really copy it. It's... Does anyone else do this when playing Anno? I always tend to like give them wood production over here. Right, that's the wood chain production there done. So they'll be self-sufficient on wood. We want tavern. Right, they want eels. So get their eels done. There'll be eels, and they want reed. Okay, so then we need hemp. A little hemp area. Right, hopefully that'll give these guys now. Now, what I've just done there is build all this population up, guys, so it should be self-sufficient with all the stuff that we just built there. We're going to expand it out. We're going to get it to tier 2, and then this island, we're going to try and get these guys to make a ton of granite, and then we'll import the granite from this island to our other islands, so then we can convert it into proper slabs of granite, so which is actually usable. Bartley, thank you. Cheers. How you doing? Right, so we'll give that a minute to get that production chain to kick in.
We stand waiting.
Ships don't go missing. They just change owners.
Eels. No connection to Villa. I removed my... Go.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Horses, yeah, we need more housing. Now out of wood. We're here delivering these supplies. Lovely.
Through the waves.
Right, what you got? Grab the rest of that. We're gonna need we're gonna need to bring more clay into the region as well. What we need to do.
Time flies, as do we.
Right, let's go to we'll do a big shipment of clay from Albion into the region. We're going through it quite a lot. Copper. Okay, we're up to 18 of this now. I can build my public service hall now, which is a brand new building which we haven't built yet, and we can afford to build this. This is going to need to go somewhere central. Remember, the roads will upgrade later on, so it will be able to expand out a bit more. Probably, yeah, let's go here. Alright, we need to delete you, and you.
You employ the brightest minds to the benefit of all. That is clever. Keeps them from plotting.
There we go. And then we've got a theatre. They also like the theatre as well, so same thing as well. Probably slap bang here. Tidy this area up if I can. That thunder is so good. Really? What's it being odd? Road around there. Okay. Why is that red? Are they unhappy? Theatre. This needs Did I bring over concrete? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, we can build this. So I was gonna smash it probably here. Go. A Roman luxury there for them all. Keep them happy. Where's my How much concrete do we have on this island? Show me over here how much concrete I have. Yeah. Easiest way to upgrade the roads here. This is going to cost me a lot more concrete. Look. Alderman, and then we have nobles. Nobles want sausages. They want they want birds. No birds here. I need mecrators. How do I unlock mecrators? Fur hats, aqueducts, theatres. Bird tongues, yes. So, does this island have birds? No. Does this island have it? This island does have it, so we can make the bird stuff over here if we wanted to. Where's Asterix? Yeah, the theatre is such a huge building. Definitely looks very out of place, doesn't it, with all the other architecture and stuff from the other people. But they want it. They want to be near it. It's keeping them happy. Happier they are, yeah. All their public service needs are being met, which is great. They'll soon have their wine and glass needs met. They want chariots at some point.
Fire has started in your city.
Burrow and Sacred Grove. What the hell? How do I build a Burrow and Sacred Grove? That must be later on. A fire? Oh no, we need a new god of Albion. This is the third Albion island. What are you? Right. You passive trade. We're not doing trade with you. Doing granite production, really. Let's go with that with you. Another Minerva. Right, where's that fire at? Tell me where it is. Right, what's the issue of my routes? We've got two issues over here. Sheep are full, that's fine. And the other issue is... the sheep. Right. If we're full on sheep, let's go back to change province to Latium and look at my main island of Salentine. Over here. What's the sheep situation? We are max on sheep. We are delivering sheep here. I don't think the sheep production, though, is generally that high on the island itself. I think we've got sheep over here, right?
Shyness's beards, look who's here.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do is if I will demolish the sheep production here, then those routes will be more effective at delivering sheep. Yeah, we'll delete a few of those buildings and see how that helps. Any skins for the theatre? Oh, there might be.
There are signs of public unrest.
What the hell? Oh, where's this? Here? Really? There are signs of public unrest. There you go, that'll sort them out. Aren't you already connected up? There we go, right. Right, skins for theatre. Let's look at them. Theatre. Where do we have it? Right, so we've only got up to tier 5. I'm seeing we've got. This is a skin for the house. Then we've got some other things over here, but I don't think we can't seem to go higher than tier 5 at the moment. Have at least 2,700 excessive work. We're actually quite close to be achieving this. Yeah, the more people we have over here, the better. Albion tab? Yeah, I think I looked at the Albion tab already. This one over here, yeah. They have houses that look different. Hollow tree. Oh, a wicked wildman. Stone circles. Stone. Some music. Yeah. Maybe I imagine, like, you know, as this game progresses, there'll be more content for it, and I'll add more cool things that'll improve the game as it goes on.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Beef. Livestock. Barracks. Workforce. Looking at more contracts to be getting better. Why can't I build a lighthouse, by the way? I would like to build a nice lighthouse outside my base. You got an item over here. Yeah, still can't figure out how to make brooches yet. Aram. Hey, Danscan, looking good. Thank you very much. Oh, it's cold, man. Wearing these short sleeve things, I'm honestly pretty cold wearing this. Got my heater working in the back. Wish they released this game in the summer. Right, what am I looking at now? So, yeah, wine should be finally getting delivered, and so should the other stuff. Right, we need more fine glass production, I think. Yeah, let's see if we can get another fine glass production in somewhere. Look, we can put one right over here, which would do really well for prestige. Honestly, at this point, I will have to start deleting houses to fit buildings in now. I'm gonna relocate them, but. See if we can be cheeky with some repositioning here. Okay, worked. Randy, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, buddy. I'll redo this real quickly. There you go. And it gives me another slot I can throw a house in. And there we go. Nice. Bada bing, bada boom. There goes on the glass maker. Right. And then we can probably put one more over here. Right, we've got pigs here. Now, pigs are not good. We want to try and import pigs to this island, if possible. Right, let's see what our pig production like is at the moment. Also, I guess... let's look at this tier 2. Right, here we go. So, pigs into leather. Leather. Can I just bring leather here? Maybe that would be easier. Do I need pigs for anything else on this island? I feel like I need pigs for two things. Lard. Yeah, we use pigs for lard as well, but we don't make lard over here on this island. We import all the soap. So I could... What about... I remove all the pigs here, put all the pigs on this island. How much pigs do we have on this island? Pig production stable. Right. Look at our trade routes. What are you doing? You're delivering limestone to make that. Okay, you're busy. I guess I could make another quick ship just to purely bring over more leather. Yeah. Alright, let's double up on all the pigs here. Marble Road. Okay. And then we're also going to want to make more of this. This building is buffering up soap chain and marble quarries. Anything for pig production? I guess soap chain production is also including on the pigs as well, because the pig production is going up by 10%.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Which one's that? Over here again? Hey.
A city is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
Why? Fine. What are they on about? Right, let's see if I've got any spare ships that are idle. That's not military. But you're free, actually. I could get you to do it. Right. We'll set up a new trade route. Trades. Between here, hang on, new trade route, here to here. I want you to add escorting. You. Right, loads. Leather. I want you to load all the leather and offload leather. Do that. Hopefully we can get the leather production kicking up a gear, and in that way I can remove the pigs on this island.
Sure, Vulcan's beard!
Because pigs are not good. Pigs -2 health, which is not great. Hans maximum betulam in omnibus terris habet. What are you on about? I don't understand what you're talking about. Can you please explain to me? The line of houses here. Then. Okay. Let's see how we're doing on other things. I think, okay, porridge is fine. Porridge is going up. Sheep's going down, but that's okay because we have a huge amount of sheep at the moment and we're importing them. I'm thinking we're going to remove pigs. Sandals are still going up. So that means all the leather that is getting used and being used quite well. So that's fine. And I'm just thinking, however, soap is going down slightly. But if we increase pig production over here, we can then further increase soap production. So I could throw in how much? We're out of lavender, so we probably want more lavender fields. Another lavender field over here. What's that? Alright, and one more lavender. Let's maybe get another one actually. One more lavender field in as well. Can I, if I fit you in here, do that. That's only 100. Yeah. What about? No, we're not gonna have enough space there at all. Upgrade you. Can I increase lavender production with water? Doesn't say that I can. It's not like wheat fields and stuff that I have over here. They could definitely do with water. To be fair, these fields, we're not really lacking anything of these. Actually, we're out of oats at the moment. I could get this aqueduct that's over here and bring it down this way to get these fields all working a bit more efficiently, but we're kind of fine at the moment. We don't really need to do that. Population. We're actually running out of some population. Let's just upgrade all those houses there. Right, I'll keep them. I'll make the population there.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Soap and sandals.
Done.
We need to... Yeah, we've got no sandal production on this island. Some over there, but we need to put it over here. One sandal production build in. Let's throw another one in here. Another one round about here would be good. Another one here.
There are signs of public unrest.
Okay, public unrest. Over here, really? What's wrong? Why am I unhappy? See if we can increase happiness. Oh, did I not? Right, so watchtowers, House of Happiness. A couple of fire buildings over here. Okay, so we've got lots more pig production, so let's hopefully that will really increase the amount of leather we've got. We've actually got way too many sandals at the moment. Maybe I can, do I have a spare ship? Maybe it's just trying to get rid of that excess of sandals. Where are you at? You're chilling over here. More patrolling, you're moving supplies, escorting. Okay, can I buy a cheap ship that's got some... For you, religion.
What could you possibly require? Neptune's finest! Ready!
Alright, you come over here. We're going to try and get rid of that huge excess of bread and sandals. And also garum. Although maybe keep the garum there. But sandals and bread, we need to remove the upkeep of that because we're not benefiting from the from some of the production buildings because it's full output at the moment, sadly. Hopefully we'll see leather increase over here now. Maybe soap too if we're lucky. Hi Caesar. Hey Six Man, how you doing, buddy? You right, man? What's going on? I am Caesar, I am here. Well no, I'm actually, my name is Biggus Diccus. How much does it cost to upkeep a bath, by the way? Or is it no upkeep cost at all? That can't be right. 160 maintenance cost. Now I'm wondering, is it worth it to build a bathhouse over here? I am going to hit a ton of population. The more people I have, the more money I'll make. I think it might be worth it to put a bathhouse over here as well as a forum. Alright, we need... Yeah, let's bring... Affected buildings, 400... It actually tells me how many buildings I'll add. Well, yeah, you can work it out, actually, because it says if 412 buildings are affected... Times that by 2 for the income, so that'd be 824. The upkeep of the forum building itself is 100, so I'd make profit there. So it is worth building. So yeah, we need it. Let's now bring marble, enough marble to this island so we can get a forum and a public bathhouse over here.
Waiting for your decree.
We don't need that much. You escorting. You're both escorting. I need another ship here that's not doing anything. What about you? Oh, these ships are free now. Yeah, we brought these guys back. Right, let's grab a marble. Right. All that marble, and let's bring it over to here.
Through the waves.
Do the same thing with these guys. Grab all the marble here. Bring it to this island.
Forward!
What are you doing? Idle. Stop that shit. Let's also go check into Albion and see if wine's finally got delivered, as well as glass. This is cosplay. Oh, this is my regular fit, man. What do you think? Yeah, I normally dress up as a Roman. Just how I roll, you know. Yeah, that's just how I feel, you know. Today I'm Biggus Diccus, and I'm, you know, actually no, every day I'm Biggus Diccus. How I roll. We put shrines on this island to increase income as well. Let's do that. More money for me. You go there. Give me monies. Oh god, the audio. What the fuck was that all about? I'll leave you over. Leave you over here. I'll see there. Yeah, I need to put more shrines down. me another shrine there. Any buildings it's going to be affecting. Let's go throw more houses in here. Demand more housing. Lovely, there we go. Nice. Right, more Neptune, so that's going to increase income as well by having Neptune statues dotted everywhere. We should do the same thing over on this island. The upkeep. Maintenance cost is 16, but they're making me, yeah, I'm making money from putting those buildings down. Right, we need to bring more concrete over to this place. And are these guys finally got wine? Did we bring wine over now? No, wine is still yet to be delivered.
What could you possibly require? Forward!
Oh, here he is. He's almost there, dropping. Yeah, this is the ship that's bringing in the goods. That's what we've been looking for.
Waiting for your decree.
Right, you're not doing anything. You grab woods. I was just trying overlapping the road. Looks fine. Right, woods. Holland Orb.
We advance.
Right, you got the clay. Let's send you back home now. Then ship. Latium. Salente. Off you go. Right. How are you guys?
Song and a warm off do me the world of good.
How are these guys doing then? They've got their shoes done. Reed shoes. Hemp's looking okay. Probably could do with another sheep building for the shoes. Let's keep increasing population here. Rocking the SBQR with the boys. SBQR? What's that again? Can I get a road there? I can. Good. Good. Else there. Go around the back there. Right, let's start leveling up everybody here as well. Alright, they need probably cheese and stuff, don't they? Alright, we've only got them on this island at the moment because I just want them to get me more granite. So let's get that one tapped into. Granite production there.
has started in your city.
But come on. Got a fire thing, that's fine. I got trousers on. Yeah, I do. You guys can't tell. Right.
You'll be wanting a warehouse.
So I have a warehouse. Okay, so that's going to be good. We'll have granite, hopefully operational. And then we need to transport all the granite from here to the main island. So we're going to need a spare ship in this region that's idle. You're idle. Okay, you're not the ideal ship for it, though. I want someone that can grab me 2 tons.
We stand, waiting.
Buy a ship. Grand. A spare ship anywhere.
Stand, waiting.
I'm gonna just save real quick. My audio is being really funny, which makes me think my PC might be overheating. Just gonna do a quick save and just check. Definitely has pajama pants on. All trousers. It's only 78%. 78. Not bad. Barely hot. Right, I'll buy
I know
you.
little of sail and oar.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Alright, we'll get this guy to deliver granite. You items. Buy that captain.
The men are at your service!
Not an unfair deal, actually.
What could you possibly require? Waiting for your decree.
I've got a wattle of door being made. How many wattle and door buildings do we have? You. Plenty of shields, plenty of horns. Good. Have I had the chance to build any of these buildings yet? No. Alright, here we go. Island does have charcoal on it. How many charcoal burners we got right now? 3, that's fine. Alright, have I got a lot of that? Yeah. Might want to make 2 more of these buildings. Yeah, we've actually stockpiled a bit of granite now.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Away, Praetor.
Now you grab that. Now that's income.
Waiting for your
right, the name of this ship is Brios. So trade routes, new trade route, add ships. Where is it? B. There we go. You to you. Right, this is called Rosethorn. Rosethorn, I want you to grab uncut granite. Unload it. There you go. Establish route.
What could you possibly require?
Well, legendary item. 500,000. Ship catapult accuracy attack range. Yeah, why not?
Call it cultural exchange.
Culture exchange. It's a lot of money for that. Do I know stronghold? Yep.
Time flies.
We'll drop this off over there. Yeah, we're getting on. We're getting on pretty well. Right, so I think we can start upgrading. Yeah, we probably have wine and stuff. Yeah, we've got wine and we have fine glasses over here now, which is great. Let us upgrade these residences here. Let's have some more people here. Right, these guys want the Green Hands Extractor. Okay, we actually can make that on this island. We already have weld crop over here. We haven't got too much of it. But we can make the green extractor since we have copper ore and we have weld, so we'll make some of this. I'll try and find some space where we're not really... Yeah, there's not really much left space I've got over here, is there? Maybe a few over here. I think we already have plenty of sheep on this island, haven't we? Yeah, plenty of sheep. Right, and this building increases health and income. That building up and running. Cool. One more of them. I'm gonna put this. Oh, I can sense a spot here. Maybe, maybe not. Slightly too big.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yep, I know. Right, let's upgrade.
A city is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague. Your people are ailing.
Please don't say that. A disease. And gone against you. We don't have medical? We do have medical there, it's fine. Alright, nice. We can make chariots and whatever the stable thing is there now. Cool, cool, cool. Do I change it to Centurion arm when I'm at war? Unfortunately, I don't have a Roman soldier outfit, but I could probably get one. If you guys really want me to see me get him multiple uniforms, I can for a laugh.
What could you possibly require?
Right, here's the marble. Yeah, we were going to do the thing over here now, weren't we? Yes. Right. How are we doing leather production? Leather's still going up. It should do. Right. Let's come over here. So we're going to build ourselves... We've already got theatres. We're going to build a forum. Right. Okay. We want to build it right here, I think. Okay. Here comes forum. Lovely forum. Then we want to put a bathhouse in. I'll put it around there because the terrain, but I can put it here. Okay, we'll try and slot it in here somehow. That isn't too steep. What are you on about? Really? I'm out of concrete. We need concrete quickly!
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Go get me concrete. You're not trading or anything this ship here. Yeah, concrete, quickly. We need concrete. Where is it? Concrete, concrete, concrete. There we go. Bring me concrete.
Destina Lente.
Alright. That is not needed. Right. Okay, these houses. Try and make this work. Do you guys see the market? Yeah, they kind of do. Probably want a tavern as well. Alright. Once we get that in, that'll be good. We'll have the bathhouse for this region done. Nice, that'll be second island with a second bathhouse on it. Look how slanted that is. That is so steep. Oh, we've got all these houses as well. Shit, hang on. Road around there. Okay, there we go. Right. Can I alter this field slightly? Warehouse when you need one. Okay. Should be right for the moment. Alright, and then once that bathhouse is done, that should hit the majority of everybody over here. We can also make more population this way. Alright, come on, let's get the next bathhouse done. Oh, we're on 17k at the moment. Poor people forcefully relocated from their prime location. I know, they were in the prime location, now they got moved to the outside. Poor people. But at least they now get baths and access to a nice forum.
Hey, Tunic! Bit itchy, but then again, it might be me.
Hope we can upgrade these guys soon over here. Oh yeah, look at this area here. That's nice. Nice few number of waterfalls. Ruins are being rebuilt. Over here. Pigs having, sheep having issues. Probably going to want to do the same thing over here as well with this population. They're probably going to want.
Judge, walk a mile in someone else's sandals.
They want soap. There's no lavender on this side, so I'm going to have to import soap as well here, but they're happy enough as it is. They don't get soap. Z's going on. I think this specific island as well I could make huge as well. Think about it, I could put the big city down on the low ground and come up here and make a really cool grand palace on the top area here on the high ground. It's right next to, unfortunately, there's two kind of limestone quarries here which are not exactly pleasant. I think this island's got more potential though. It's got bigger, has it got bigger building space? Oh, we finally researched extra horsepower. That felt like it was taking forever. 2 hours and 13 minutes to research that. What the hell? I wonder why it's taking so long for my research. I've got 12.5k research, but I think it's quite a lot, but clearly not. Right.
Waiting for your decree.
Here we go. Grab all of this.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Am I over here trying to grab something?
So away, Praetor. The men are at your service.
Not you. There we go. Have at least 2,700 excessive workforce.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
You're unhappy because I built... Why the fuck are you unhappy? I just put down a... What? What are they unhappy about, man? Chance of uprising. 30 buildings at once. Frequency every 30 hours. Right. We need happiness. We need to make them happy. Alright, first of all, let's re-upgrade all the streets. Okay, that's done. Right, again, I just remind myself, so we've got... Okay, what about little watchtower buildings? Let's get around here. Probably could put one over here. That's kind of it. Health is pretty decent on this island. Happiness. We have a theatre. Oh, we don't have a theatre. Right, we've got to throw a theatre in now. That'll be good. Right. Prime relocating time again, I'm afraid, people. Yeah, we have to move all these guys. A long ways.
garum makes for a broth a dumpling hopes to die for.
Right, how's that? Okay, and there you go. Instantly, happiness is the other way now. With the theatre, it's pretty much hitting everybody. It's +3 happiness across the board. Cool. Right, this island's now happy and good. They've got all their general needs looked after. So there's another villa slot here we could use. Water consumption, knowledge from glowing only glass bars, residence, +1 extra happiness.
I fit right in.
It's their workforce for extractors. We can probably change that one around as well. No soap makers.
Dominus.
More money there. Oh, we're up to 16.6k now. Is there any work? I don't think there's a... Might not be in range of a thingy, are you?
Shake on it.
Oh, festival.
Await your instruction.
Yeah, pay for the festival. Oh, that increases happiness as well because that field, that's all good. Houses in there. Right. This is a very good, happy population over here. Lovely. So that's that one done. Nice. Meanwhile, over here, population isn't looking that great. The festival is making everybody happy for the moment. Actually, do the hats make people happy? Apparently it does. Yeah, it does. Kind of pop them everywhere, these buildings, to be honest. That building over there. Plenty of sheep. Right, so so tonight we've done this whole section, which I'm pretty happy about. We've added all of this on, which has made the population huge. We've gone from about 10k income up to 16k. We've expanded over here and added in the forum, theatre, and bathhouse for another island. So this is our second main island, which is kind of making soap and lavender. These guys are super happy. No issues over here. Haven't really done too much with this third island yet, the one we took over from What's-His-Face. This is a small island, well it's not really a small island, but this is the island that we're using purely for making quartz. Is it limestone, was it? Quartz? I think it's quartz.
I can assure you,
limestone.
it is so neat and tidy here.
Yeah. Definitely room for me to expand this population out by a lot.
If you're desperate enough.
So I could just grab a ton of people over here now. Alright, this place needs limestone and it needs... Oh, what have I done here? Limestone. No, we're not limestone. It's concrete. We need to bring concrete to this island over here.
We stand waiting.
Concrete, concrete, concrete. Bang, 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 bang.
Through the way.
How's Dorian gone on? Yeah, he's managed to build himself a little economy. Got himself a little bit of a base again. With the little island he's been given. But he's got the best gold island. And yeah, let's do a second here, check all the traders, see if there's anything good to buy. Or maybe a good task to do. What do we got here? No. Let's check the Asian lady. Wine, just some money. 18 grand, though it is.
What could you possibly require?
That's a quick one for me to do in it. Wine, sure. $59.
Waiting for your decree.
Wait. 59. That's 49. I can't count. I can't count.
Festina Lente.
Right, Blue Boy. You got anything good? Medices. Wants to deliver wine as well. 42 tons of wine.
Neptune's finest. Ready. Through the waves.
He wants 42.
Forward!
Yeah, oh yeah, we want to grab all the bread. Sandals. Did you buy everything? Buys everything, does she? I think she buys everything. Yeah, this one doesn't.
So way, Praetor.
There you go, sell those items over here. Interaction required. Oh, that's done already.
Praetor.
Done.
Terrific! Applause!
Orion got anything? Waster's cloaks. No, okay.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Hey, Ark, now I got down Anno. Well, yeah, this new Anno's coming out soon, so you can do what I'm doing very shortly. Right, let's go back to Albion and see what we need, because we're still like needing to improve the Albion status quo over here. So let's have a look at the Elderman residences.
Last week at the town hall, we had ourselves a little murderer. He paid the honor price. 1 yearling heifer, which is all he had.
So here we've got cloaks. Cloaks are sorted. Lovely. Wine's sorted. That's good. Still haven't got access to fine glass. It's over here. Aqueducts, the bird tongues, which we'll probably work on soon as well. We need lard. We need to transport lard over. Oof, that's annoying. Cloaks are going up, which is good. So is stalwart. So cloaks are not an issue. Can we? We probably want to increase the amount of cloak production because we want to transport this over to the other island as well. Okay. That's pretty much everyone. No, we've got some over here. How much of this green stuff are we making? We got a lot of that green stuff coming in. One? No, probably need one more of these buildings.
Never out of water long in my line of work. Skin of a new.
Right, then we got chariots. Horse hunting cabin. We need pony populations. This place is pony populations. Oh, dude, we need aldermen. We need to upgrade this town to aldermen. Oh my god, that's gonna be rough. Okay.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
What's exercise? I don't know what exercise is. Run all these buildings in the right location. Okay, right, I'm probably going to need more eels and all that kind of jazz over here. We're going to need the ox as well. Let's get cheese going quick. Long ways. Okay. Cheese production. Do we have Harley? We have barley here as well. We just don't have. We're gonna have to import. Wait, no, we have. This is okay. We actually have quite a lot of the stuff that we actually need here to get on with. Okay. Right, that's the next. So it's cheese, that thing done. Trousers. Yep, we can do the trouser production here as well. How up can we go over here? Bloody hell. This is a pretty big island. This is not the demo build, Dean. This is the full thing. Okay, let's hope that is good enough. And trouser buildings down here. Actually, we kind of done this, kind of set this up pretty nicely the way I want all the industry buildings in the centre of the town, and it's hitting everything, which is actually really good. It's one of the most
shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Shortage of workforce. Roger that. Let's upgrade this and all of them. There you go. That sorts that proper situation out. Right, we'll give that a few minutes to sort out and see if we can get all those people all the needs that they need. Probably asked this 1,000 times, but how is it feeling compared to Anno 1800? I played the demo and some aspects I loved. The UI made me miss the 1800s. I'm not really fussed about the UI. The UI is okay. I feel there's still some quality of life things that could be better in this game. Like, for instance, if I want to try and upgrade a section of road, I have to, like, find one section of road and then click and drag. But it's not ideal because, like, I want to, like, grab the whole lot of road, right? And then I have to go backwards with my map cursor. It'd be nice if I could just do an overlay, press the button which is upgrade roads, click and drag across the whole screen and then just upgrade it. I wish I didn't have to select on the piece of road that I wanted to upgrade and then upgrade the whole section. It's kind of a bit tedious. So I'd say we're about 30 hours now-ish into my campaign, into the run. Right, how much granite do we have? We should be starting to ship lots of granite over. Yep, right, okay, let's get more granite cutters. Upgrade it out. New options. We can get a barrow, which is a huge building. Very impressive marvel, but this is a huge building that I haven't really got freaking space for. Sacred Grove. Put it over there. Hey, Raptor! Thanks for the raid, dude. What's going on? Can't fit it in there, sadly. Or can I? No. Have you even played much, Anno? Over there for the moment.
Has started in your city.
Fire? Oh god, this just decided to explode on me. Got a cool sacred grove now over here. That's hitting a good portion of the population. Then I guess we can get the burrow as well, but again, I just don't have space for this. Can I somehow fit this in here? I could move a lot. I gotta move a chunk of housing. So much housing for this. So annoying when you have to move so much housing to fit things in. It's a lot more knowledge, and it gives. It's like, those things are in a good location there. Maybe I move this lot of housing here. For the moment, see if we can slot it in here.
Done.
Okay, we're waiting on for this to be done. There we go. Bang.
One happy province.
Look at that, we're almost up to 3,000 happiness now because of that. Well, hey, religion. Doing good here. What was the done narration? It's saying the festival is completed. I think that's what it's going on. I think that's what's happening when it says done. The festival was recently completed. There we go. We've kind of put them in pretty good locations, apart from that one. That one might want to move elsewhere, but we got that. That's all good. Upkeep is 160, but look at them, we're up to 118k now. Look at that. It looks weird that you've got a theatre right next to our old mound site.
We've been weaving reed shoots for 1,000 summers or more.
I'm happy in the corner. Very nice indeed. Hobbit hole, yeah. Right, these guys still want chariots. We need the pony population, don't we? We already have wood. We already have reeds. I think we've got a lot of both, right? Yeah, wood and reeds. Okay, let's get a couple of these down. Start making some chariot buildings. Or some chassis for the chariots. And then we need ponies. Well, actually, you know what? Let's get rid of them. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll just ship over... Well, no, actually, no, I want... If we just ship over ponies, yeah, actually, yeah, no, we'll make these. Change my mind. We'll make these here, we'll ship over ponies, and we'll make... Yeah, this will be a nice building we can put down later on over here so they're happy with chariots. Right, we can... Sootwork burner, we can then get... Make the beaver hatter. We have a population of beavers here, so we could do this. I think they need to be over here, right? And it needs to be the marshlands. Right. A big chunk of territory over here. I'm thinking if we can drain some of this marshland at some point, we want to expand this city over to this area. So let's build this area all the way over here as well. Let's come over here and utilize this little back area. Beavers. I haven't built the beaver stuff yet, so what happens with the beavers? Right. These things. What do these require? This is affecting health and fire safety, which is not ideal. Them. We have charcoal. I think we've got plenty of extra this yeah, that material. Right, and then we just need these buildings. Actually, these buildings are reducing happiness but increasing prestige. They're already super happy, so let's go for more prestige. Who's that? Remove. Thank you much for the follow. Do cheers, man. How you doing? Hey, Esther, what am I doing? Make horses. Yeah, we're going to make horses on the left-hand side. We've got to do horses on the other side of the city soon, which I'll try and get on with. Let's move 2 of these houses out the way. Over to here. Right, we also need to upgrade you guys. And now we got more people to keep them happy over here.
Can't make tools out of thin air.
Oh, we out of right, we need to somehow increase the weld crop rate. Only 160% efficiency. We need that to go higher. Oh, you know what we haven't put over here? We haven't put shrines. Oh yeah, we need to also get more concrete over here. That's what I need to do.
Waiting for your decree.
Oh, what you got? You got that, that. Right, let's go find.
What could you possibly require? So away, Praetor.
Right, we need to bring concrete here, and we need more tiles. So yeah, concrete and tiles. Let's see if we can bring some of that supplies over. We're going to go back to Latium. Hey, Twisted Piston, thanks, buddy. What do we have here? Right, you're here. You're perfect. Right, you, my friend. We're getting concrete. Bunch of concrete. Bunch of this. Right, travel now. Off to Albion. Go to Dinfield. Do you like my city? Rather big. We've got forums and public bathhouses and everything. Festival going on.
Why would we share in the taxes if we have no part in the honors? The command.
What's going on? That's good. Right, did we deliver marble over here yet?
Waiting for your decree.
Yeah, concrete's over here. We get some more. Concrete, okay. Well, we've added a load of slabs though on the floor. That's good. My lord, thank you.
We stand waiting.
Why can I not? Karen works over here out the way. What's this buffing up? Charcoal burners. There's not a single charcoal burner in sight. Making space over here. So we're clearing up more space in this area because we're going to try and throw the amphitheatre at tier 4 at some point down over here. Did we do this yet? Yeah.
What could you possibly require?
Any more contracts? Deliver, grab 3 crates, get knowledge plus 0.5 for kitchens. That's okay, not great. You. Fire safety, sandals, prestige. Meh. Sardines. No. How about you? Prestige if wine is supplies plus 3. That's pretty good. How much do you want? 36 olive oil.
Waiting for your decree. Festina Lente.
It's just a demo. No, mild influenza. This is not just the demo. This is the full game, but I can only show up to tier 3 of the civilization. That's what you're watching right now. So this is my massive city I have built. This is the main city. Public bathhouses. You wouldn't have been able to, in the 2 hours that you had in the demo, you would have not had a chance. So this is like 30 hours now of gameplay you're seeing. This is my first major city that we've built. We've kind of really expanded over to the left-hand side. And then on the left-hand side, we have another smaller city over here. This is the second biggest one we've got. It's got the lavender fields and soap production. Then we have a city I took over from the AI, which we haven't really done much with. I've just got it kind of self-sufficient for the moment, but it's here. We can expand this out later on. We've got another smaller city here, which is mainly giving me limestone, so we can make it into, you know, bringing supplies over. So this is kind of self-sufficient. So that's cool. We could definitely make the, you know, really increase this and upgrade this and everything later on down the line as well. I was in the process of thinking about giving myself more shrines and stuff. I definitely should put more shrines down, because shrines can definitely help increase my income, maybe my knowledge gain rate as well, and prestige, which is very important. So what I'll do here is I'll move this building over, this one here, and this one here. We'll put 2 different shrines there. We'll put Neptune here, and then we'll put this one here. So we'll do 2 different shrines for 2 different deities. we'll probably want to do the same thing, probably here. So we'll move these two houses over here. How many shrines can I put on this island still? I've got 2 more shrine spots I can put on. And here and here would be good, so we'll move you. Top there.
Done.
Go. Right, that should be help increase prestige and everything. 24k prestige on this island. Have we got any more space for our... We're max on the shrines now. I think I have a lot of Sere shrines. Sere shrines increase population and health. But I'd probably rather increase income, maybe knowledge and prestige actually. The more prestige my island has... Just trying to remember what the prestige gives me. Prestige. Let's believe. There's prestige effects. I can't remember what you get with prestige. Oh, we've got more research to do. Let's grab that. That's going to be a quick one. It's only like 2 minutes done. Do that. Errors, Scorpion upgrades, upgrade all this. Maybe catapults on my ships as well. Cavalry. Buildings near equipping camps will produce belief. Go for that. I don't think have I unlocked that? Yeah.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
What do you got here? Snailry, sheep farms and pigs in Latium. The workforce is needed. That's not that great. Another income bonus, 1.85. Could grab that real quick actually. Is that gonna... How many minutes have I got? 1 minute and 24 seconds to grab this guy. Do I have anyone nearby?
Fareway, Praetor.
You're the closest person nearby.
Fareway, Praetor.
Wow! You did it!
What? Who are you? Economy, bonuses... Reroll. Ooh, I haven't seen you before. You're a trade person. Trade prices are cheaper. Good transfer speeds 100%. Captain, why not?
Here to manage the car goings and comings.
Pig farms increase income. Wine, already got that.
Its ship is under attack.
Oh no! Who's this fucker attacking me? Where's my navy at? Still here bringing marble over. Right, I want you, my friend. Go escort this guy.
Guard the guards.
The waters here hold great comfort for those with busy lives. Only from me.
5 seconds left. Oh, that close.
Time flies, as do we.
I've got plenty of workforce. It's not workforce I want. It's ship buffs and other things. You have plenty of wine. I guess I could bring you back and throw you in my main city and increase the prestige. Hang on, let's look at my religion on the island. How far up are we with religion? Right, we are currently just shy of 10 grand. If we get another 1,000 roughly, we'll be able to get another shrine on the island, which would be good. We need more belief. And therefore, if we want belief, we want religious buildings. Like sanctuaries. There's a few buildings over the backside here that could benefit from this. Okay, that's hitting a few more houses. 26 upkeep, that's going to raise my belief by a very small amount, 1.1k. There's got to be some more things I can do for belief. What else can I do to increase belief? Sanctuary I just put down. The brooches building. If I could actually unlock, cannot be produced. I have to. Yeah, I can't get this in yet. It feels like I can't. I don't know why I can't unlock silver mines. It must be. Silver mines must be in this region over here. And other islands need a sanctuary. Hang on, let me just double check something. What do we got here? Just lost my train of thought now. What was I looking for? Silver. Right. Where does silver exist? Okay, it is in Albion that we get silver.
What could you possibly require?
Storage, build, shipping, storage depot. There's storage depot over there.
We stand waiting. Waiting for your decree.
Okay, let's check this island real quick. Make sure these guys are all kind of... Okay, they have shoes, they have clothes, they have cheese. Beer's not being produced still. Why is beer not being produced? We have 2 beer buildings.
No fuel, no fire.
Charcoal, we've got no charcoal. There we go, right. Right, hopefully that'll be good now. We got charcoal, so that'll be they'll do the beer. We've got the games halls. They should have trousers should be going up, right? Trousers. Yep, they got trousers. Have we got? Yep, we actually even have copper mines here, which would be good. Scrub that as a copper mine spot. This island has a lot of stuff that we kind of need, which is good. Do that, I'll make everyone unhealthy. Let's put a mine over here. Oh, I've got to move it one more over. Right, that's enough copper mine. The charcoal's getting done anyway. Right, let's have a broach spot there. And there. And that should be fine for the moment. Horns, we haven't got tin here. We will need to bring horns. We'll need to import horns over to this island. Yeah, import horns and shields.
So Praetor.
Right, you could be on this. Import horns and shields to this island. Do trade route. Trade route. Do trade route. You. I think this one's got the horns and shields, right? Load goods at Dinfield. I want you to grab me... Oh, you haven't got many shields there, actually. Well, actually, you know what? Let's... How do I move this? How do I dump this? Dinfield. Yeah, go there. Right, you go to Margam. I want you to load shields. And I want you to load horns. Wherever horns are. Drop them off. Go. I think we're making horns on this island, right? We aren't. I think we're shipping them in. That's fine. There we go.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Hey Andre, how you doing, bud? Hey, are you still there? NZ Jono, are you there, buddy? I'll answer your question if you're still there. Sorry if I missed it.
See this Alva wriggle, little beauty.
The audio would stop clipping in and out. It's getting rather irritating when it does that. This island's going to need wine delivery as well. How are we doing on wine? 186 over here. In glasses. As many aldermen. Let's actually go back to Latium and just see how the wine and wine glass is doing in my main city, because this was something that I'm a little bit concerned about. Wine's fine, fine glasses are going up. We are transporting them quite a lot over each time. Yeah, soap. Last time I checked soap, it was at 200. Now it's down to 87. We're really running low on soap on this island, which is not good. All right, we need to sort soap production out.
That's another stalk, Your Honor.
Soap, soap, soap. Right, how are we doing on lavender? Lavender is going up. Lard, down. Alright, pigs, fine, but we need more lard. Okay, throw more lard in there. Time to increase pig production. I'm thinking, can I fit in... Need more pigs, need more pigs.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot to put down the necessities, haven't I, over here? I hope no one else is hearing the audio freak out constantly on my end. I'm having it happen so much. Right, these guys need concrete, they need granite. This island should have started producing. We've got 50 granite. Only 50? That's how much we've only made? Only 50 granite this far? Come on, lads. What are you playing at? Plenty of granite blocks. I think we're exporting granite from this island actually as well. We've probably got plenty over here. I might, once we level up this place, we'll try and make this place self-sustaining for granite, so we haven't got to get them to go import it all the time. Beer's getting done now. Sheep's fine.
Not
upgrade these guys just yet. Brooches. Have we not got brooches done yet? What's going on with the brooch production? Brooches. We have copper. We should have charcoal. Yeah. Another roach product. We'll probably throw one up the top here as well, just so we can get a few more of them being made to speed it up a bit. That'd be good.
A ship is under attack.
We stand waiting.
My important ship. Or delivering wine in glasses. This island has got, yeah, too much wine, probably too many glasses. But once this storage maxes out, then the excess will then go over to here. And actually, this guy's almost here delivering the glasses, so we should be fine.
For your decree.
We're delivering concrete and thingy. Yeah, this island needs concrete. Let's go back to ATM and see if we can find ourselves a spare ship to bring more concrete over. You're free. Alright, let's grab you. You're my trade prices person, though. And we'll keep you here.
Time flies, as do we.
Cloaks.
This ship is under attack.
That's going to be useful, isn't it? We'll get you.
Through the waves.
Jumps under attack again. That'd be good, Andre. Might restart my game because I'm getting these audio glitches. I don't know if you guys are hearing it still because it's happening a lot on my end again. I don't know why this game seems to keep suffering from it. I thought it was due to my PC overheating, but I checked it and it's at 70 degrees on the CPU, so that's not too bad. It's happening really bad. Let me save it. Gotta be some kind of memory leak or something going on. "26 hours actually playtime so far on this. All that, we'll do a quick restart. "100 distractions from the Silvermine." Oh no, we gotta get the Silvermine. We need brooches for the bloody Quains dudes, the tier 3 citizens in Rome. I don't know how to get it. Yeah, it seems like it's locked out for me at the moment. Right, I'm just going to do a full restart of the game just to see if we can fix it. Oh. Once you get to this point in the game, there's just so many things to do and consider. It's like you get kind of overwhelmed with it all. I find it's really easy to get distracted doing other things. Well, so if there's anything you guys want me to look at in game, or if you've got any questions, I'll try and answer them to the best of my ability. A minute to load. Audio's probably going to freak out while it loads in, so I'm just going to mute it for a second. This thing, where this little feather crown thing. I don't know what even is this. What do you call this? Did I put it just on my headset? There you go. It might be better like that. Hopefully that's fixed the audio issues for the moment. The things you do for the stream, I know, right? You guys are spoiled. Right, prestige if wine is supplied. That's pretty good. Right, we'll put that on our main thing. Oh no, we got a slot for it. Nice. Right, we're currently 24k prestige. Bang! Did it go up at all? Didn't look like it went up. Shit. God damn. Did we bring the little chippy ship yet? You come over here, drop that off. Ah. It's sunk full. Right, a little bit more monies. Right. Yeah, we're looking at soap production. Soap production was really low right now. We need increased soap. So soap. Game sounds muted. Thank you for reminding me to turn it back on.
An eagle standard would make a nice figurehead.
What could you possibly require?
What could you possibly require? It sounds so British, man. I really wish they would give them Italian accents. They're supposed to be like from Rome. They're supposed to sound kind of Italian. Why do they? I don't know. Why did they make them sound so goddamn British? I guess in Albion it makes sense them sounding British or Scottish or whatever have you, or Celtic, you know, that kind of thing. But in Rome they should have give them an Italian accent. Does anybody else feel that, you know, feel the same way, or am I making a mountain out of a molehill? Right, fur hats are being done.
It's so tender, it's falling apart at the bone.
We've almost got the aldermans fully appeased. They just need chariots now.
Song and a warm afternoon.
And to get chariots, what do we need? We need ponies.
The ship is under attack.
Scaring them off. Are there language options? Language. Audio language English. Oh man. Only one audio language. Ah. There's a missed opportunity. Right, these guys are now happy. Getting this town operational. Let's go. Go on, increase this massively here. We need to get this population thriving.
Phileas Canis, you blockhead.
The fuck does he just... What? -5? What the hell? What?
Phileas Canis, you blockhead.
It lacks Romanization? Bro. Blockhead. Dare he call me something like that? Cheeky sod. Right, let me throw a theatre down. give me a minute. I only just started to upgrade this thing. When did he call me a blockhead? What the fuck? Right, granite. We can make our own granite now over here, can't we?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities. Your people are ailing. Ship is under attack.
Hit your tiger on.
Forward, Praetor.
Ship is under attack.
Neptune's finest.
We're fine. Right, okay, what do these guys need then? Probably more cockles.
A structure is under attack.
Okay, so that'll be cockles and fish sorted. We probably need more reed shoot production.
A ship is under attack.
Fucking hell, chill out. Who's attacking it? That guy?
A structure is under attack.
Oh, great, TikTok's not even giving me an option. There we go. Look, this is what I gotta do every 5 hours. I'm playing TikTok. Let's play. I'm playing mini games while streaming on bloody TikTok every. God almighty.
Waiting for your decree.
Hey guys, did you know structure is under attack? Belief +2 if olive oil is supplied. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Reroll.
A ship is under attack.
Time flies, as do we.
Do I have... Where are we? This is my... Oh, I've just got really disoriented. I don't remember. Right, this place needs a repair crane. Right. Okay. Now what? Right. We're making we need we still need to deliver concrete here. Have I not got concrete en route?
Waiting for your decree. Through the way.
Here's one rock that isn't infested with murderous mudcrawlers.
Interesting how this area, this little area here is the only one with chalky white cliffs. Alright, I'm looking elsewhere, I don't see any other ones. Everything else looks like it's made out of granite or slate and stuff. Covered in moss. Yeah, we really need to do a big delivery of granite. And thinking, right, go back home, change province. Let's try and see if we can get a big delivery of concrete for this new place. Who do we have here? Right, you're here. Right, you, my friend. Concrete, bang, 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 bang. Concrete. And probably slate. Right. Send ship to Rose Thorn. Off you go, buddy. See you in a year. Cloaks. No, cloaks I'm pretty sure are for those guys as well. Right, you send ship to Island Albion. Head to Dilnfield. There you go. Right, I'm pretty sure I brought marble somewhere. We've got marble down here. Concrete's needed down here as well. Can I further increase my concrete production?
His structure is under attack.
My tutors used to go on about how diplomacy is so difficult. It looks like we agree on everything anyway. There's some real potential here.
How are we,
is under attack.
How are we doing for honey? Honey's still fine. Another ship. Where? Go on in.
I don't interfere. Unless I have to.
How much money? We've got 1.3 million.
What could you possibly require?
For you, your mines and pits in range. Workforce and up, yeah, that's not really worth it. It's 8% is sounds like a lot, but it's 8% of what 40 upkeep is not much. Really, when you think about it. Hey, Hope, thanks for the raid, man. Cheers, buddy. Right, let's see what else we want to get. Loungers. So can I re-roll niche re-rolls which guarantee results? So let's go for economy. Niche re-roll. Lavender grow in range increases more belief.
A ship is under attack.
Be useful.
It's practically stealing.
What could you possibly require?
There's a few enemy ships here causing issues around this area.
And waiting.
You mess that guy up. Let's kill him.
Waiting for your decree.
Unlock a new god type, maybe? Increase the range of that as well, that sounds good. Adds the gambling house and causes to become a need for all third-tier residents and beyond. Ooh. It costs non. Let's start unlocking that. Yeah, let's unlock gambling. Why not? Let's see what's all that about. Going to theaters as well. Wow, thank you, Spawn of Satan, for the follow. And Rich Moon, cheers, guys. I have 0 concrete now. Yeah, I have quite a lot of buildings for my concrete's production's only on one island at the moment, and it's this one. We have tons of buildings for it, and we are making quite a lot of it, but it is going to all my islands and stuff, to be honest.
Bad way to go. Chained to a sinking ship.
Waiting for your decree.
Who's gonna win?
Ship is under attack.
Not me, I don't think. Ooh.
Through the waves. We advance.
Ooh, a legendary item. Buffs for ship Scorpion's attack speeds increased by 45% and their range is 25%. I'm pretty sure I have some Scorpion ships here that could probably do with that. You... Damn it, none of them do. I know I have one. I know I have them in the old in another region. Are you nearby? Yeah, you go buy that real quick. We'll go to change province, Albion. Actually, but once the ship buys the thing, we can send it over. Are you here? No,
The structure is under attack.
How is big as thy Diccus? It's the Gigantiantus. She got lots of soldiers running around her base. Yeah, one thing this game needs is better items and stuff. All the gear. There seems to be too many good options here.
There are these girls waiting for me, and there seem to be more of them every time.
Peace and protection is what these people crave.
42 tons of roast beef.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Have we got belief if olive oil was supplied? Let's, we do have olive oil. I want to increase belief on this island some more. Let's just quickly switch over to olive oil production on you. Olive oil, right. Ooh, how many olive oil? I got the one over. Oh, I need another one over here, really. It'll help with me belief. Oh, yeah, I really want to get this on here. If I can get that in there, then turnover. Money is nice. Prestige, if wine, we're up to 24k prestige. Did that go up at all? Marble masons. How many marble masons do we have in range of this? Just the one? Not much. Fine glass. Let's swap that over to... What was I looking at? It was olive oil buff, wasn't it? Olive oil is supplied. Right. Click this on and see what happens to my belief. My belief is 10.1.
Let's get started then.
See what happens if I do that. gone up a little bit. It's up to 10.4 now from 10.1. We gained about 300. So if I click on this thing, it's providing more belief. Might just move the warehouse over here just for the moment and pop this here. Does that count? Some more belief, or is that not in the zone? It's not gone up by much.
Forward, Praetor.
What do I need? I need... Oh god, I need to go up to 45k now to be able to get one more slot here for prestige. That's insane. How am I going to do that? Oh, here we go. This is prestige bar. Concrete. I'm wondering if I can make concrete elsewhere. I mean, this island isn't... I think this concrete is needed the next tier of citizens. I can't level up these guys until some of their needs are met. Over here. Can I make concrete over here? Have I got any spare? Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, let's do that. Put one. Yeah, I'll try and see if we can get concrete production on this island to be self-sufficient. As though I'm gonna have to upgrade I think I can probably upgrade these guys to the next tier. No, I cannot.
Some people make a lot of money selling bread.
Some guys can. Okay, let's upgrade this section here. Right, we now have a few tier 3 citizens over here, which is good. Plenty of extra farmers. Let's upgrade all of them to the next tier of citizen as well. Alright, that'll give me access. Throw over a couple of concrete buildings over here. Ship under attack. Oh my god.
Praetor.
A structure is under attack.
Seize the day.
Oh shit, I've probably forgotten to buy that legendary item, haven't I? Fuck. Thought about it. Oh dear. Scorpion accuracy bonus, I always forget. Who are you? Buffs to shit catapults. We haven't really got any catapults at the moment. Weapon chains buffs. Leave +2 if supplied. Actually, I'll buy that again. We already have one of them, but we haven't got it on this island, I think. And if I can get... I think we've got olive oil buildings over here, right? Where is my villa? It's here. Right, we'll put one... there. And then there's pretty good. That way, we have 3 olive oil buildings. Maybe I can even get a 4th one here. I think it'd probably be worth it to get another one in, because the more belief we have, the better. I've got to just check to see how much olive oil we actually have on this island. Do we have a lot? Yeah, we got plenty. Oh, we're actually max on olive oil. Annoying. So, with that in mind... need to try and get rid of some olive oil on this island. We got max... Am I selling olive oil? No, we're not. Sell when above 100. There you go. Right. Well up, Diddy. What is it with you and Diddy and baby oil? God damn it, guys.
We stand waiting.
Alright, soap has gone up. 15, but I think it might have just been a trade that just went in. I'm still not confident we've got tons of soap. How much soap are we making? We've got 0 soap over here. We have lavender, we have lard. We need more soap making buildings now because we've got both. Yeah, right. Soap, soap, soap. We need soap! Right. Okay, if that's the case, we need to move the warehouse over here. Need to move you guys away. More soap. Put one more. Would that fit if I put that in there? Or that would. Shit. Right, so we just put in 4 more soap buildings. That should be good now over here. Because we have soap chain 20% more efficient. Did I not get soap? Hang on, soap. I swear I had a 20% bonus for soap. %. Need to figure out. There's got to be something better. Water, already have that one. This guy is tanneries, +1 income. It's good. Guys, I'm just going to pop to the toilet before we continue. So, just going to leave you looking at my lovely city from here, and I'll be back in a moment. How do I put the cinematic view on? Is it F12? Control F12, F11. I don't know. I'll leave it here. Let me just do a save in case something disastrous happens while I'm going to the toilet real quick. Have I picked the... no, most of my places I have got shrines, but I definitely need to put some more shrines down for sure. We're waiting on concrete delivery for shrines. Be right back. Wash my hands with soap. Don't worry, boys. I've got the soap at home.
Sorry it had to come to that. We'll look after the stragglers. Worry not.
All have the right to defend themselves.
I'd not say it's gone especially well, Ere. A grave disappointment. She is under attack. She is under attack.
I always keep my word.
while we're here today. Oh, don't forget my lovely halo thingy. Go. Right, did I lose loads of ships? What happens? Oh no. Did I lose a ship? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're okay. Right then.
What could you possibly require?
Right, while I was away, how much concrete do we produce? Not much.
Sailors, forward!
Did you deliver?
We stand waiting.
Belief. Yeah, right. Health. Health is okay. Right, belief currently is what, 3.3k?
Let's get started then.
1.2, 3.2 has gone up by 200.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Time flies, as do we.
Good items, Jesus. Another niche free roll. What have we got here? Workshops. Populations from bread +2. Watches. Movement speed. Tips. Kind of rubbish. Come. Oh, a legendary. Right. Chip catapults. Yeah, we'll buy that.
See? I can be a merchant.
Right, what was this one? This was the belief for lavender. Have I unlocked catapults on my ships yet? We have, right. Let us specialize in a catapult, a ship that's a catapult one. More points. Give it sails, so it's a bit faster. Let's give it rowing, actually. We have this one double catapult, so this one could be good for sieging something. And then we'll give him the catapult upgrade that we just got. Let's make that ship.
I await your instruction.
First of all. Hey, this game isn't out yet. This is not out. This is early access that I've got as a content creator, so that's why I'm playing at the moment. Apologies. But it's out next month. Right, so far I feel like there needs to be more kind of economy buildings or interesting buildings for me to build. What have I got here? I got myself the stone ballista tower. Well, that's got some sick-ass range. Look at that range on that. Yeah, it's quite a bit more range than that, dude, but it has to be in a different area. Now that would do probably better down here somewhere, right? Siege workshop. This one. Now this increases belief by a lot, +2. Right, what do we need to get the belief up to the next level? Religion. It needs to be... We get one more shrine slot if we increase it up by another 700-ish. So if I can get this stable building somewhere... So that helps with happiness. A stable building. This is a huge building. Right slap bang here would be great. That's hitting a lot of ammo buildings. 195 buildings. Here's even more. I get 219 here. Anyway, actually over here is even more. I get 275. Affected buildings, 270. I'm seeing about, was it 280 here somewhere? 290 around this area? We got
The
here.
soap smells of pure, fresh lavender.
Is it under? Very big building, this. Really struggle to fit this in here. I removed the roads here. If I remove the roads, almost. Do that. Then we try and throw this in here. Now, how does that affect my relief? I also can get more cavalry. Okay, that's shot up to 10.8k now, putting that there. Kind of jammed in there, isn't it? Haven't got any cavalry, but we can start making a unit. Let's make a single unit cavalry, just see what it looks like. We can afford it. Chris. Rally over there. Anno 27. Yeah, I really like Anno 2070. It's one of my favourites as well, actually, that one. I like was it the industry versus being eco-friendly and stuff. Kind of interesting concept. It was kind of like a futuristic one, which I liked. Right, can I build multiple of these? That is the question. I might be able to build more than one of these. Help increase belief up. How are we doing on pigs? We've got plenty of leather. Leather's up to 283 now. Right, let us demolish some pig farms here. Get rid of all of them, and we'll see how much of an impact that'll have on my economy. That'll affect 126 buildings. Buildings there, that's good. Yeah, let's do it, Hicks. We got a bit of extra space there. go. Now, does that tips us over the thresh point? I think, right? That now gives me... Yep. Going up. There we go. And then we need 15,000. 90% efficiency. Get that extra shrine now. And throw in. Figure out a good space for it. Fire safety is fine. More prestige and knowledge. $68 buildings there. One over here. Quite a lot over here, maybe. 108. There's probably best. Move you. Give me that more knowledge. Prestige. What happens if demand of houses stop being met? Does it decrease happiness? Demand of houses? There is no demand of houses. Like, you only have enough population for what you have in your arsenal in your city. Brother down. He's upset. What's he upset for? There's our cavalry.
Prosequitur hostes!
A new unit has been recruited.
Oh, cavalry. So every single building you have has a set population limit, and you can increase the population in these houses.
Ah, yes, the curd milk from Albion. I examine it, for my studies.
A decision. Your judicious...
The scholars of Dinfield wish to invite a famous Greek teacher and intellectual to lecture elite students at the city schools, but the presence of Sapphira Balbilla, the great magical doctor, requires special honorarium. How much will you pay her? Become her patron. Knowledge plus 500. Duration. A basic teaching fee. Now let's go become a patron. 20 grand.
A bold step, Ere.
Yeah, we got the money. Look, we've got 1.3 million. There's not enough of those events that pop up as well. Request the Emperor. What does he want? He wants a ton of
Just then as rare as white crows.
He wants 200. How many did he wanted? He wanted 213. 200.
Forward!
I'll try and keep him happy. Yeah, 13, yeah.
Time flies, as do we. We stand, waiting.
Alright, let's have a check. See if anyone's got any good items or deals. Purple dude over here, religion. Belief plus 3. If togas are supplied. Have togas. That's good, isn't it? Let's buy that. How much more? I've got 7 minutes. Right, you go buy that. Let's not forget. Oh, another gold one. Forest camps. Productivity of forest camps are 30% and required areas minus 30%. Oh, that's actually really nice. Forest camps. Right. Thing is, forests that really needed. Like, once you've gotten your city built, you don't really use wood anymore. Does it also include these?
Smarter, it's the governor.
It does also include these buildings, actually. Because it's any kind of forest camp. That would be actually very good for this island, because then I can reduce the sizes of these things as well. So I wouldn't have to have as many of these big Sanjarak buildings over here. We can reduce the size, and then I can build more other buildings. I've still got plenty of space I haven't actually utilised yet in this area, but it's a legendary item that I probably should try and get. So we'll buy it in a second.
How'd you even get it past the Poritora?
Look at all that. There's food on the table. Oh, mate. That's making me hungry looking at all of that. Bloody hell. They're living like kings over there.
Ready.
Right, you buy the toga bonus. Right, you bleed from togas. We got togas. Bring them over here.
Festina Lente.
Seizing the initiative, I see.
Let me tally that up for you.
Right, you drop that off over here.
Through the waves.
Is this a forest camp as well? Oh, charcoal burner is considered a forest camp. That's interesting, right. To reduce the size of that as well. Interesting. We got any charcoal camps over here? We do. I move, yeah, we're gonna, do I have a whatchamacallit building over here? I don't, wait, I do? My villa's there, crap. Well, I can put you there and that should still be fine. Give this a good test and see if this works in a minute when that guy delivers it.
Waiting for your decree.
Right, you see if she's got any other good items. Doing a roll. Who's this guy? Fisheries increased my income by 1.5. Income area effect. That's pretty good, actually. Why not?
And it's
seen
in the
that
bag.
one before.
Or bags.
He's new.
Whichever.
Time flies, as do we.
I think I've got a building over here for fisheries. Yeah, we'll replace this person with that new bonus for fishing. Nuts over there can give me more money as well. Any items? Sells. He wants honey for 15 grand.
What we are selling here on Lily Bayon is an escape, Governor. Paradise.
Books, no.
Rams for Jupiter! What time is it?
Then what time is it? Wait, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Shit, I should go to bed.
What could you possibly require?
Right, this guy's got the catapults. First ship with catapults. I'm probably going to station this ship down over here in this important channel. I want to look at captains.
You're no medic, but you'll do.
Right, so what's the range of this ship now with its catapults? Attack range 20, accuracy 30%. Look at that.
Us. Forward!
We're going to pop you down over here.
Through the waves!
Right, you got the belief from togas. Do I want to swap a toga belief one round? Where do I have all these villa things? I've got one over. Togas. I feel like it should be on this building, to be honest. Right, let's see what happens with my belief if I do that. My belief is 11.4.
My pleasure.
10.5. Is that it?
She is under attack.
Knowledge plus 3 of fine. Oh shit. I think you just lose less people start moving out, so you'll get less money. I haven't had people like get seriously insane or get angry with me because of it. Alright, here we go. He's arrived with the supplies. Great.
We stand, waiting. Neptune's finest, ready.
Alright, send ship back down to Sensei. We just used all that concrete just to upgrade the path in the streets. Then we're going to need more. What's this here? Oh, we've got the gambling house. This actually reduces happiness. But they're generally already happy. It's quite funny. Right, gambling house. That helps with income. Increases population nearby. Right, do we want gambling houses everywhere? Well, you can definitely get away with gambling houses in these areas because these zones are all very happy anyway. So I'm pretty sure I can get away with a couple of gambling houses. This place needs a theatre, I think, as well. Okay. Theatre over the Roman. Hang on, do we want that? That goes there. It's definitely hitting more housing there than over there. Yeah. fit this in. Oh, I don't, even if I think if I put that bit of road in, it's going to mess it up, isn't it? Thank you, Tyrethus, for the follow. Cheers, buddy. There you go. It now fits in there. We can still access the mine from the side there. That's better there. It hits more people. It keeps people happy. We've got the gambling house in there as well. We do need the alcohol. We need a ship. Do I have a spare ship that's just idle in this region? You and you're the one delivering concrete and stuff again. So that ship catapult buff. Right. You, my friend, go over here. Oh, no, you're in the right place, actually. Quick, grab some... a bunch of that. Bring that over so we can start upgrading this town.
Forward!
Oh, hang on. Ah! Don't forget about the people over here. There we go. Few Roman buildings, keep those population happy. Right. Roaches, horns, shields, cloaks. Right, we have cloaks over here now, plenty of them. I don't know if we're transporting them over to the other islands. The trade route here. What are you doing? You're just going there. It's fine. Bring him, dropping off Tim, that's fine. I list this, but I wish I could split this between trade routes solely in Albion, solely in other locations. You're just dropping off. We've only got 2 slots, so that's fine. Alright, let's add this route on here. Come over to Dinfield and load on cloaks. Drop them off here in Margam. Load on cloaks as well. Hang on. Establish that route. Have we got? Can we make cloaks in this island? Yes, we can. We've got the materials here. Do that. That's fine.
Some got voices like silver. Others sound like sick chickens. But
you guys also want beef? We are going to need to transport beef over here, though, because we haven't got the facility for this. It does increase population by a significant amount. Maybe we'll just transfer over Saltworth and we can, yeah. So let's go to the trade route. You also grabbed from Dinfield. Saltworth. We're going to need to ramp up production of that. Yeah. We need to ramp up production of that specific type of material over here. roads here. A bit faster, a bit more efficient. What are these? Not connected to land. Does it need to be connected to land? Two more over here. Right, with that done. Hopefully that'll increase. Right, then we're out of concrete again. Keep upgrading it and keep going with that.
We stand waiting.
Cloaks. We are making cloaks over here. So cloak product. This is cloaks. Yeah, cloaks. Right, we have 3 of them around my central villa. Easy spot here. Income from residences. That's an easy one. Brooches. Trousers. Did I not drop off the cloaks just then? Where did cloaks go? Brooches, trousers, prestige, cloaks there is.
My pleasure.
Yeah. Cool. That'll help with more cloak production. Even though we're pretty good on cloaks at the moment. Right, beaver hats are fine. We're going to want to transport beaver hats over to this population as well.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright, these guys need their special building over here. Probably pop this older hall here. Good. We also want to get a sacred grove again. More belief. This is getting so goddamn big. Well, that hits a pretty sizable amount of my population, and then the other one's the barrow, but the barrow again is also freaking massive, and I don't really have enough space for this one. I think we'll just leave the one on it. I think the population here is happy as enough as it is. Maybe do some more health is okay. Happiness is really good. Maybe any fire. Wells, maybe one over there. There's good, perfect. Right, that's good. Honestly, if there's possibility to dam this whole area and build this city this way, then we can make a huge city. And then, because this whole little farming zone, we can, like, all the resources that are here, we can just import instead. I don't know if we have the tech to do that just yet. I'm gonna wait until we do that. Hey, Cryptic, thanks, buddy. Glad you like it. Right, we need to bring concrete. Yeah, we need to send you back home to get concrete. So send ship back to Latium, back to Salinti to get concrete.
Your people are ailing.
Oh shit. It's gonna be hard to keep those people healthy and happy over there. It's too far away. Right, can we start working on the ponies? Right, let's find a pony area. How much do the people? It takes 12. We've got plenty, right. Pony production. Where are we putting ponies? Maybe over here?
Chief of Chiefs coming through.
Oh, it just needs... okay, that needs a decent meadow size. There's fine. Apparently that's fine. Deforest the area, don't you? I don't know. How do you deforest cheese down? You can't, can you? Unless you just build on it real quick. Then you delete all the housing.
For attack.
There you go.
What could you possibly require?
I knew you'd flourish under the eagle's wing, Governor.
Oh, +2 for free. Okay, cool. There's only +2 though. She didn't call me a blockhead this time.
Gotta say it, I'm impressed, Governor.
Oh, you got the +5 back. Okay, he's good. He's good. Okay. If I slap a house down there, delete it, does that not increase the meadow size? No, it's still not big enough, sadly. Well, we put down four pony farms. We want to make chariots here. This population as well. Well, that's a great... That would be an even better spot right there. Let's move this chunk of housing to here. Chariot production. Oh no, it's slightly too big. And do that. That. Right, and we're going to need this because we haven't made any of those buildings yet as well. Alright, because I think we got plenty of reed. The reed's going down, so we're going to need some more of that.
In your city.
Fire has started in my city. Which one? ISIS. See a fire. Right, is this building up? You've got this guy. Right, I want to try this dude out. You.
Dominus.
So it's increasing the productivity of these buildings right now.
Too little demand, perhaps.
Right. But these buildings here, these should be considered... Yeah, productivity is 40% increased. Required area is minus at 60%. That doesn't seem to have effect... these are still 120. Unless if I build a brand new one, maybe it might trigger it. Let's see if I build a brand new one of these. No, it's still 120. But look at that. I can have all these buildings right next to each other now. I can actually have tons of charcoal dudes together and we can just import charcoal. Actually, I might do that. We've charcoal, 1, 2, 3 charcoal buildings here. We're pretty self-sufficient on charcoal. Let's just make sure. Is that, how many have I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 charcoal buildings. I'm pretty sure I could get rid of all of them and we can import it from over here. This fire, though, is going to cause me issues because it's happening right away. We go. Okay, yeah, let's...
We stand waiting.
You're free. Okay, you... Charcoal. We're just going to make a quick ship, maybe, to go backwards and forwards.
You've seen the gladiola? The sword lily? A gift from my mother. And the best ship ever built.
Calories, clusters, roll. What's this guy? Beef. Yeah, let's go for a different neat. Let's go for a, oh, hang on. Let's not do economy. Let's do civic, maybe. Yeah, never mind. Right, you come back here.
We advance.
Yeah, I'm going to import all my charcoal, I think, because we can make a lot of charcoal here. It's a shame that doesn't seem to be applying to the these forest camps. Because these are, it literally says forest camp here. And the thing says here, productivity and required area for forest camps. Doesn't seem to apply to these things. I probably, have I got wood chopping over here as well? My lumber is on the other side. We can move that over here. To be fair, I'd probably want more charcoal here. Let's move these buildings over. Gives me more room to benefit from these. These all, why is it saying they're working at 20? They should go up, straight up to increase their efficiency here, these things. Productivity should skyrocket.
What could you possibly require?
This guy is the guy with fisheries. Come over here where we have our fishing. And it's this guy. Income.
A little markup here and there. You'd be surprised what you can get away with.
Income plus 1.5. It's only benefiting some housing. Guess if I move you here, grab you and throw you over here. A few more houses. So that fishery will buff up a few more things, so that should increase my economy a little bit. Something. I could see that fishery guy working a lot well if you had like multiple, like a fishing dock right here and he had housing all the way around it. Maybe you can't really do that over here. Quite a bit of housing on this side. Right, who do we have here? This guy is the fresh ship that we just bought. Let's look at captains.
Let's work together.
Right, we're going to delete all my charcoal production, I think, on this island in a second. So we're going to go... we're also going to go to dockyard. I want another, probably, trading pier to further... Oh, actually, we've got two already. We should be fine. Right, come over here. Wait, trade routes over here. New trade route. Between here and here. Add that brand new ship. Yep, that's the one. So we're just loading you up with coal, charcoal, and you're just dropping it off continuously over on this island. Go. Right.
Diccus' finest.
Now,
ready.
What I will do is I'm going to start demolishing all my coal production. Also increase fire, the safety of the fire in the area. I'm curious now to see how much of an impact moving all of that. So I think that was every single one of the charcoal buildings on the island. Yeah, they take up quite a lot of space, so now we've got a lot more room to build potentially other things, which is good. Also appears like clay is also maxed out. We do not need that much clay anymore, so I'm probably going to cut down clay production. I think they're the only clay building. How many have I got? Quite a few. Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of them as well. Making some space. Even the follows, by the way. Ship is under attack. Be good. We're okay. Right, let's check over here. Now, they've got plenty of malt. They've got plenty of beer. They've got plenty of ox. They should have plenty of horns. Yep, they've got plenty of lots of things. Right, chariots. Why have we got no chariots made yet? What's the deal with chariots? Have we built a single chariot workshop? We have. How many ponies have we got? Ponies are going up by +1. We can make beavers over here. We're not making... We do have this. We do have that. We haven't made sheep, have we, on the... Oh, no, we have got sheep.
A sheep is under attack.
Need to make some of these, I think. Yeah.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Let's see how that goes.
Waiting for your decree.
23rd. Have I put over... we're waiting on concrete. Is concrete delivered here? Is this concrete?
What could you
No.
possibly require? What could you possibly require? Time flies, as do we.
We have more concrete being delivered soon. Kind of what we're waiting on right now.
You should have seen the sports field when I was your age. I could throw a spear and kill a man on the next island.
Yeah, right. We're starting to get the tier 3 stuff done now. Have we built over the Elder Council? No, we haven't built the Elder Council Hall for these guys yet. They want that. Right. They go here, I think. Okay, Elder Council Hall. Can we slot you in here? Possibly if we move something. Do you need to be here? Kinda. Rotate you. Yeah, we can move the medical to here. Delete that. Elder Council then fits there. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Right. We're gonna have the Elder Council Hall now. Need met. Theatre. We actually have enough to build this, so we can get the theatre down.
A sheep is under attack.
Right there, I think. Yeah.
So wary, Praetor.
The ships are not really that threat. Right, theatre needs to go here. That is the spot for it. It does hit a lot of areas. Right, let's grab all these housing. If I build it here, can I access that mine still? I think I can. I will have to remove this road. Well, I should be able to throw this theatre in. Oh, there we go. Right, so that's 2 important buildings they've got now over here. They also need maybe this is belief, which is good. Probably gonna expand the city this way as well, so we'll pop that in there. buy that as well. Probably gonna need a market and stuff over here as well. Market and tavern. Keeping these guys happy. Expand the city further that way. We can.
Who's your deuce?
What is that? That's something. Move you right in the way and the corner out of the way. Oh! No research queued. Oh, thank you. Yeah, what research do we want to do? Increase the range of my theatres. One more extra shrine. One more office slot. Half construction costs for all roads and stuff is pretty good as well. Forces beer to become a need? Why would I want to do that? Allows you to hire other governors that serve you. I want to figure out how to breach dams now. They're breaching dams over here, but it's locked. Fulfill requirement. Choose the Roman path in Albion. It won't let me...
all in its own jelly, me.
Well, I can upgrade to Romanized settlement.
Some bard song you remember?
There we go.
Some you want to forget.
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
What she want? She wants Grammaticuses and Phantoms. Want brooches and so... Oh, I might be able to make brooches now.
Looking forward to doing business with you, Gov.
No paradise, but pleasant enough. I want the people here to take care of each other.
Right, there we go. We got sausages, and we also got herb gardens. What have we got? Is herb garden a special facility? Yeah, it's a herbs. Where have we got herbs? Okay, we need to go and oh my god. So we got these second tier. Jesus Christ. At least this is. I think this is where we get brooches with these guys.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Knew you lass who could sell ales to the eel fishers. I prefer eating them myself.
Right, we need to import bread. Sausages, pigs. Okay, I think we're just going to import sausages to this island. There's so much more to do. My god. What's the time? It's 5:30, boys. Probably time for me to call.
Has started in your city.
Mines. have fire engines en route. Right, we should have... Yeah, we've got plenty of chat. We need to start bringing ponies over here now. Thorn. What you load? Is it horses? It's ponies. Load ponies. Unload them. There we go. Do that now. This route. Just full of tin. Mackerel's full, yeah, that's fine.
Got my own readies, keep my feet dry.
I should now be able to research the dam. Yes, we can do the dam thing next. Okay, what do we... Let's look at that. I'll get the dam research. I really want to see what the dam does. Aqueduct boost plantations, yes, get that.
There's worse than an evening at the hearth, listening to some old mumbo-jumbo.
Right, you want olive oil and pots to be living. Yeah, we're gonna have to import both of those things for this person to keep this person happy. Who works on this? Okay, damn it, we need... Yeah, she's needed... Gonna need sausage people. Sausage people. I guess what we could do is we could make these people, the mercators...
Have to spend money to make money.
This island.
Shame I haven't any to start with.
This island actually here is very good for herbs. We can make this the herb island, actually. This would be good.
It's
pretty big.
Attack.
What could you possibly require?
Spare space over here for storage. And that'll give me more storage overall. Let's check the alderman.
Seen a beaver around here? I didn't either.
Gambling house. Do we not build a gambling house over here yet? No gambling house over here. They're already very happy and we could do with the extra money. So we're up to 20k now as well. Lovely. If I build it, 200 buildings will be effective if I plonk it here. A lot less there. houses in there, right? Okay, that's good. That's hitting quite a lot of buildings. I quite like that. That's nice. Yep, lovely. Right. Still haven't got an idea where we get brooches from. Haven't unlocked that just yet.
Fire has started in your city.
Seen goods, we're out of wood. Pretty solid on lots of the stuff here. Are we importing? I think we're importing importing cloaks. I am currently importing cloaks this region. I don't need to. We can make cloaks here. So we have the sheep. We've got plenty of sheep. We have that. Let's see if I can throw some cloak production around. That there looks good. Move that over a little bit. Gives a little bit of space there for something else. A shoe shop. That there, to be honest. We're currently out of tunics. They do need tunics. They're not happy about not having tunics at the moment. Right, where have I got my hemp? I put the hemp over here, didn't I? I'm gonna need a little bit more. Need some more space, don't I, for these horses? Haven't really got enough. Yeah, we'll increase hemp production by a tad, see if that helps. They've got shields, they've got horns, ponies. No more wood, aren't we? And reed, have we got reed? Reed's fine. Yeah, wood's seeming to be an issue. Let's get some more wood shopping going on. I think actually this island would really benefit from wood shopping and charcoal reduction of area coverage. We need another one of those legendary items that we found earlier. Can I get any more of these? How many of these do I have? I've got 2 of these already. Constantly waiting on wood. How much timber production have I got? 2 up there. I think 2 should be that much. Warehouse in range. Okay. Let's see if we've got any good items. Lots of little you. Workforce needed for plantations minus 40% upkeep. That's kind of good. Let's get that.
Waiting for your decree.
Done and done.
There for the moment. Alright, back to Latium. See, while we've been playing over here, we might have had enough. Let's see if we've managed to get ourselves a lot more. Oh, we've had the old bug again where I click a soldier and it messes it up.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Right, you. Great galore. Off you go back to. Where do we want to send this? To Rosethorn. Whatever it's called. Rose something. Rosethorn, there we go. Off to Rosethorn you go.
What could you possibly require?
Place down here needs concrete as well.
A structure is under attack.
Festina Lente.
A ship is under attack.
Hey, why can I already play? Because I am a consecrator and I got given early access for it. That's why. Got him, nice. He did. Got enough ships covering my logistics now, which is good. I'm noticing we have tons of spare wood here. We've got 500 wood here that's not being used at all, and I could bring it over to the west, actually. Do I have a spare ship that's sitting idle in this region? Yes, I do. You're over here. Need a bigger
Ships
one.
Don't go missing.
You.
They just change owners.
A ship is under attack.
The men are at your service.
Trousers again. I might buy that.
Stay
from
alive
islands.
out there.
Right, you come over here.
Mariners, forward!
Yeah, we'll try and transport a load of lumber over to this island. To get that underway.
Come all the way out here?
Need a roast beef here. Beaver hats are increasing. I think this is probably the place that's got the most stuff. We're about to hopefully have these guys with the full needs being met.
A structure is under attack.
Wait, are these guys full needs? No, they need the chariots.
She is under attack.
Sacred Grove.
Fareway, Praetor.
Right, I'm looking at charcoal. It is still at 644, which is great. Even though we've destroyed all the charcoal production on the island, we are transporting it over nicely, and we've still got plenty in the storage. So we've got plenty of wood here as well. Anything else we're lacking? There's all the brooches and silver and stuff. There's a few more bits that we haven't got.
I have a few new proposals to take to the Magister someday.
That charcoal run's going to be good though. Charcoal run's fine. Ship's only got... Is that ship's only got 2 slots on it? Or has it got more than 2 slots? Trade routes... Yeah, 2 slots. Just doing charcoal, that's fine. Yeah, we're now completely out of wood. This island. And we can delete those 2 buildings.
Checked again. It's still empty.
Now full. Alright, we should stockpile wood over here now, because we're now max on lumber on this area, so that's fine. Soap's going up still, that's good. Soap's up. Everything else is fine. Plenty of armor and weaponry. Yeah, we're max on marble now as well. I want to make another fine glass producer. Let's put the fine glass here. Pretty sure we have the stuff for that. Just sandal makers. Double check this. So glass, yeah, we have extra glass. We have plenty of pigments. So that should increase prestige some more. Salt's good. Yep. Good. Cheese is great as well. Cheese is pretty much maxed out as well from the importing.
Gloria Exercitus!
Alright lads, I think I'm going to call it now because we've been playing a lot. So quick update. You know, overall what we've done tonight, we expanded out massively this area over here.
Violence for violence. First and last Lord.
Get his ass! Oh, you stuck, boy? Look at all those ships swimming around the place. There's so many of them. So yeah, overview, we expanded this whole area over here. This whole area was industry, and we've kind of moved out. I think we mostly had lumber over here, so we removed a lot of lumber. We also got rid of pig farming off the island mainly, so we haven't got any pig farming anymore. We've also recently removed all the charcoal off this main island, and we're importing it, so we haven't got to worry about that, which is freeing up more space. This is all charcoal over here. Oh, we're missing a what should we call it over here? Some extra limestone we're not actually bringing in. I don't need that there, actually. That warehouse is not needed because there's one right there. Let's try and make this a little bit tidier. So we've got more space over here. If we need increased wine production, which I don't think we need to do at the moment. Wine is down to 78. We are actually...
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
Gonna pop down. Hang on, have I got the access? Oh, we do have now the aqueduct bonus here. Let's see if I can. Plenty of water here. Let's see. Hang on. If I pop this aqueduct to here. Aqueduct going in here, it will be fine. Then I need to... There we go. That is now boosting up these wine plantations. I'll build one more. So that aqueduct cistern is helping boost this up. It's going to be good. So we have that should then hopefully mean that we get more grapes. Honeycomb is something that we are losing. So we probably want more, maybe 1 or 2 more honeycomb buildings for wine. How do I create meadow? I can't delete trees. Like in the previous games, I'm able to delete trees. These trees all showed up here because I think I can only do this by making a bunch of houses over here. If I delete all these houses, does that now make meadow? Yeah, it does. That's so stupid. Why is there not a delete tree function? Like in previous annos, you used to be able to delete trees. Really? That should totally be... That seems like a backward step in this game, to be honest. That you should be able to do that. We'll put one more honey building here, over here. Right, that should keep the honey going strong. That's nice. But hopefully that sorts the shortage of wine situation up a little bit. I think it is, and then we probably want another wine building, buffing up my economy. Right there seems like a good location. Yeah. The winer here. What's that building I just moved? A shoemaker.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Looks like we could do with a winer over here. Alright, there's 2 more wine buildings in the middle of my base. We've got... So we added 2 more, so yeah, it's a third of extra production on for wine. Mostly covered. There's just an area here where we haven't got another wine building. Actually, the top here as well. I probably could throw one up the top.
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
Okay, there we go. That should be plenty of extra wine production going in. We can build another building here, which is going to massively increase income and population, but it would ruin my people here in Rome aren't very happy. Only 71 happiness. I've got like buildings dotted everywhere. $21K now is nice. It's gone up to 300% efficiency now, which is sick. That should mean lavender fields. Yeah, lavender fields are also now benefiting from the aqueducts, which is great. We've got them all benefiting from that. Apart from the ones over here, these aren't benefiting from it. Can I drag over this aqueduct line to hit these buildings? All these buildings over here could really do with an aqueduct. See if I pop this there, it hits all that. What if I was to throw in a road down there? How would the aqueduct system reach all those farms? It would. Further along, it would reach the one on the right as well. That's perfect. So right here is ideal. Okay, now I need to figure out how I'm going to drag that in. It's 270. Yeah, these ones can expand range as well. Let's do planning mode real quick here. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this. Oh, I can build it through the field actually, which is handy. we go. That's just hitting right, and we've just got enough water to feed all of that. How much have I got left there? 16. I've got enough for a couple more farms. If I just do that real quick. If I remove that road, is that still fine? Yep, that's still fine. Oh, you need a road. Let's just... Oh, why have I got planning mode on? Turn it off. There we go. Just keep exploring down here. I'm kind of wasting this coastline, to be honest. I might need to readjust this later on. Coastline's going to be useful for something at some point. We can always redo this later. Moment, let's just worry about getting all the lavender fields up and running. Right, that should be sick because we've got the olive growers. How much olives have we got? We're actually running out of olives, so let's increase the olive fields. Need to actually... Okay. Flax fields. That's interesting. Even though we build the aqueduct through the field, it didn't actually waste slots here, which is good. So by doing the cistern there, chat, we've massively increased our lavender income, our olive income, as well as our flax farms as well. Lovely jubbly.
Time to decide.
How many ships has he got? They're all weak. Oh, thank you, Hope. Cheers, man. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, trying to make them a bit more professional, those videos, to see if people will be interested in checking them out. These farms over here are not hit by an aqueduct, so I could build a new aqueduct and try and bring it over. I mean, this aqueduct here... Yeah, this aqueduct here is fielding up so much. This one over here, though, has got plenty of space, so I could drag an aqueduct around the back on the left-hand side here as well. Fortunately, yeah, what I would need to do, if I'm going to make this aqueduct kind of efficient, would be to get all the field, like move all of this to here instead and move the charcoal to the top. Then I wouldn't have to drag the aqueduct so far over. Should be easier. Less wasting space with aqueduct. Just to see how much more lavender that will. Which I'm hoping we're going to see a ton of extra lavender come in now. For that, it honestly should do. Loading docks. Got enough actually for maybe one more lavender field. that. One road there. That will allow me to do this. Should still hit every building yet. Pretty much. I'm only missing 3. That's pretty good. Must get maximum efficiency. Oh. There we go. Oh, perfect. Maximum space usage. Let's go. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That doesn't exist. All the lavender fields. Beautiful.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
Oh, are we out of salt? Oh, we got no salt. We need salt. Heck. Some salt. Extra salt for the peoples. Alright, I think we're happy now. I think I'm pretty happy. We can, yeah, we might change or pull this later on. But we've got that going. We should now, let's have a quick look over here. We've got the wine all sorted. Let's see how's wine going. Wine is going up. Hey, lovely. It's going up. And everything else is fine. Hopes are going up again. I'm seeing flour drop down. I think I did remove a flour mill at one point. I don't know if we need... We can always import flour. We've got plenty of flour elsewhere, I think. Sardines are stable. Oats are fine. Hemp is up. Do I need that much hemp? Hemp is pretty much maxed out. You want to carve up that road and get those slots, I think, if you want them. Which slots? What kind of slots? While I play this with Chaos, 1 second you are chilling, the next second there are 15 ships in your harbour. I mean, yeah, you could be, you know, fighting. I mean, one thing you can do is 4 people can manage one economy, you know, one faction. So you can have one person dedicated in Albion, or 2 people in Albion, 2 people in Latium doing their, you know, doing different roles, looking after different islands or whatever. I think, because I know that I could be, you know, if I was like a crazy micro god, I'd be down here making huge, you know, I could have made this city massive by now. If I could multitask and do a lot more, I could have made this as big. You know, I've got plenty of resources that are maxed out that I could be expanding, but I just want to do it at my own pace and just leisurely do this. But you can do a lot. Grapes? What's wrong with the grapes? Are all fine over here. What's wrong? What's wrong with grapes? Grapes are stable. Could throw one more in just to be safe. working a good amount of efficiency there. Lavender? What's wrong with lavender? There's no issue with the lavender. They're all getting hit by roads. Right there. This building's all buffing up soap production, soap chain, pig farm soap. The blank spot, I could curve it. Oh, you mean this area? I probably could throw in like a watchtower or a well. Watchtower's needed there. Toilets. There you go, toilets can fit in there. Bang. Nice. That'll help hygiene. We're going to save it, guys. It's gone 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'm very happy with my progress today. We've done, yeah, we're just shy, well, just gone over 29 hours. So, just a quick summary of all my islands. I'll just quickly go over it. This is my soap and lavender island, generally. So, we're moving all these supplies over. Got a small little island over here, which is making lacquer wood, as well as the pigment, the minerals, which is pretty cool. Then our main island city, which is huge. Plenty double bathhouses, lots of theatres as well as double forums. We're gonna saving this space here for the amphitheatre at tier 4 once we unlock that. And we've added this whole section over here is brand new kind of residential area that we added tonight. It's huge. I think we've gone from like 10k income to like 21k income, so we've doubled our income. What else did we do? We've not really touched this tonight. We didn't touch this area today. But we can expand this. Look at this huge area here to expand the city later on. Lots of space there. Same thing here. Huge area here. Area there. And then we did the most of the work we did today, I think, was in Albion. So we're going to check out Albion real quick, lads. So Albion, we added the theatres, we added gambling halls and stuff here, we added the barrows. We've done the majority of the tier 3 stuff for the aldermen. The aldermen are pretty happy with all their stuff. There's only a few things I'm missing, generally, from these guys.
I just love comedies.
This guy's just missing chariots. We're trying to get the chariot production up and running a bit more. It's a bit slow at the moment, but most of it's done. So we've added this kind of island. We expanded this island a little bit as well. Added these other big buildings like these sacred groves, which look really cool. And expanded over to this island as well. This is all brand new. This island claimed today is completely brand new. This island might be the main island, actually. And I think it's got a lot of the supplies and stuff that I need to keep this island going. And, did I unlock, damming? Oh, we unlocked the damming! Oh, mate, I want to see this in action, actually. Research control required for construction.
Marsh drainage area. The ultimate demonstration of uncompromising Romanness, and part of the history of the Eternal City itself.
Yo, look at this! That's cool. Can I build on it now? Yo, and I can build on it when it... Yeah! Let's go. Okay, that's sick. Right. Right, you can only have 75 drainage channels. I know. Can I research more drainage channels? How do I increase drainage channels? There must be some further tech for drainage channels. I can't. Is that over? No, that's the bird stuff. Where's the more drainage channels? Productivity of beavers 25% more. Use forests and meadows rather than bogs, which is going to be handy. Oh, there we go. That's it there. More drainage channels can be connected to each sluice gate. That's the one. We can further increase it out so we can get full coverage. So if I do this right, I mean, I'm just looking at this town here. If we fully drain that and we fully drain this, I will have such a huge building space for a big city here for these people.
See this Alva wriggle, little beauty.
Thinking I want to do the same thing on this side. Actually, look at the here. If I move all this over to the right, drain this area, I can expand the city this way into this area as well. Then on this island, a drainage channel here. Yeah, I can drain this section here. Probably won't bother draining that area. And all this area around the back, but we can make, you know, drain some of this area. That's so cool, man. Look at this. That's a really cool feature like that. Terraforming. I mean, I'm not really using this area at the moment, so I think it's smart to probably fully drain this whole area to start with, and expand the city this way, because we've already got these barrows and sacred groves, and it's a nice central location around here. So we expand around this area, maybe move all of this over to the edge here. There's quite a few sluice gates over here that we could use. I don't need this many. I want to have a quick little zoom in over here to see how this is operating. Very 16 upkeep. Pretty damn cool. I'm liking that a lot, actually. That's pretty nice. Right, okay, save it, bedtime. I keep looking at the game. Oh, take off this. Game saved. Alright, lads, thank you so much for watching tonight. 6 AM, time to call it quits. If you enjoyed tonight's stream and want to support the channel, feel free to subscribe or follow the channel. Yeah, that was good. Did a lot of progress. Happy with that. Finally got to figure out how to get sluice cases and unlock the Mercators. Mercators? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Did you know trousers were outlawed in the city of Rome at one point? Pain of exile. Pine resin has been found on some bog bodies from Celtic regions, specifically in their hair. Some scholars speculate that it may have been all sorts of early hair gel. Have a good one night, guys. Have a good night. I'm off to bed. Take care. See you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Thursday? Yes, Thursday.